soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on low. Starlight out on low. Starlight out low. Cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys?
Starlight out
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Let's see. How are you guys doing? Please like and share the stream. I'm going to do a little bit of a rant. Miss Cynthia, Tootie, Chuck, Pero, y'all can come up if you want. So, first things first. I'm going to say this, and I don't care who's angry about it. I don't care who doesn't like it. From this moment forward, if I see or hear of Imperius on your stream, I will be reporting your stream every single time he says anything TOS. I am so sick of that useless waste of piece of shit space. All he does is run his goddamn cocksucker. All he does is lie. All he does is be a piece of shit. I don't do the striking thing. I don't do that shit. But if you have Imperius on your channel, you're getting struck. You are getting struck. I will strike you. I will do it every chance I get. And I don't care who you are. I don't care how close we are. I don't care how distant we are. If you have Imperius on, I'm striking your shit. Just doing it. I don't care. Like, the only way to deal with this useless piece of shit known as Imperius is to band together as a community and not have him on panel. If you don't want to play ball, you're getting struck. He does nothing. This is the shit this motherfucker does all day, and it's not just to me. It's to every creator eventually. Can you hear? I have it muted. My apologies.
Well, move your thing. Yeah, dude, don't worry about this cuck. I'm gonna handle this guy later today. He lost his monetization. He got struck last night. Well, move your thing. I can't hear. He got struck last night, so he lost his monetization. Wait till I'm done with him today too.
So, let me make sure your time's out.
Who, me?
No, Ricky's. I know how he keeps coming.
Now, keep in mind, Imperius is the type of guy to go on these black YouTube panels and then turn around and say blacks are dumb, blacks are stupid, this, that, and the third. And hear what this dumb motherfucker has to say about me. I find it ironically funny that he is actually talking to an idiot. But I digress.
Okay.
No, don't time him out. Don't time Palomino out. He's fine, dude. Don't. Just like, dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, and look, I don't even care if I agree with the chat or what. But dude, the whole universal thing about what I hold to, the only one real rule of YouTube is people can say what they want as long as you interact with it. Like, people can say whatever they want around me, with me, or to me, as long as I get to refute it or say something back. If the chat's talking to you and you're talking back, just let it go forward. Don't block one side and let one side talk. To me, that is like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that to Palomino. Let him say what he wants to say in the chat. Like, if they hate you, they hate you. Yeah, don't let it. As long as I can hate other people and they let me off me,
no, I'm just saying,
refute what I don't care. Like that, they want to off me, my fan. I don't care. Channels with like 40 people watch. I can't get a fucking job, dude. Like Orthodox Guy's a fat fucking loose dude. Literally, he's been in the papers exposed as a KKK member and a neo-Nazi. He's like,
I just believe anything Imperius tells me because I'm a fucking idiot. Literally defamation from a fucking lawyer. Literally defamation from a lawyer. Never been part of the fucking KKK. At all. And I'm not a neo-Nazi. My ideology is old school. Just saying. But this fucking waste of human space known as Imperius. I love how he's like a chameleon. He sheds his skin. He comes over here and talks bad about black people, saying they're the dumbest motherfuckers, calling for lynchings. And he gets all of his good fucking, wears out his welcome over here. And then he just slithers on back over to fucking black YouTube. And he starts a bunch of shit. He wants to dox. He wants to talk about flagging people. Shit. If you have Imperius on your channel, I will flag you. Plain and simple. And you'll see why. You'll see why at the end of this video.
He's like 350 pounds. Liberal groups out there in the real world have published him and shit.
Antifa, a terrorist organization known as Antifa.
Like, dude, he's a fat little fucking 400-pound piece of white trash, dude. And he's going around pissing me off by hosting the people that, okay, well, you lost your monetization first. Or
Imperius is probably not a lawyer. He's probably a paralegal. And actually, I honestly think that he's a trust fund kid. If you want to know the truth about it. I think he's an unemployed trust fund kid. Yeah. I'm glad that you popped up, Miss Molly. Moxie. I think Imperius is a trust fund kid that was beaten by his parents. Or has some fucking anger in this world. Now, I am a fat fuck. He did get that part right. I'm not a neo-Nazi, and I'm not a member of the KKK. So, and that's, again, that's not why if you have Imperius on your channel. It's why, that's not why if you have Imperius on your channel, I'm going to fucking report you. This coming up.
Now you're going to lose your ability to stream. And then anybody, that's going to lose it too. Because if you think the way I take people down is by cussing or that's not how I do it. There's 100 ways you can fucking take people. There's actual software, Java software and Python software that you can install into your fucking YouTube app that they can like it creates an algorithm almost like a DDoS attack where it sends 1 million flags in 2 seconds. It just uses it creates 1 million fucking accounts and flags it 1 million times so that the Google system has to identify. Because a lot of the time when you flag a stream saying they're doing hate speech, unless you have 50, 60, 70, 80 flags on that, the algorithm or the computer won't do anything.
So, as you can see, Imperius is someone who is talking about, he's always talking about flagging people stuff. Since you want to flag anybody, those who host you, this is war. Those who host you are on sanction. They will be reported using the own means. Right? That is the stupidest fucking thing you could do. Especially when people don't break TOS. You break TOS all the time, you dumb motherfucker. So you can run like the little rat you are. You say, I may be a fat fuck, but I've given you my address and I've challenged you to a fight. And you stupid little cunt bitch didn't say yes or no. You say, "Oh, I seen Orthodox Guy a waiver. He's a fat ass. I'm not scared of him." You haven't sent me a waiver, because guess what, you stupid pussy. Here we go. I don't typically do this, but I'm gonna share. I'm gonna open up my DMs with Imperius, and I'm gonna show every single DM that we've ever had. Again, anybody who hosts Imperius will be getting a strike. Or I don't know if they will be getting a strike, but I will be reporting them. My apologies, I misspoke. Let's see. Oh, did the pussy delete our fucking messages? Oh, man. That's funny. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. No. Here it is. God Emperor Imperious. I'm not going to show every single message because there's some not safe for work content he sent me that has Andrew Wilson's daughter in it. But oh, this fucking pussy. He deleted up until, let's see, November of last year. Anything past November of last year has been deleted by Imperious. So just so I could show proof of that. Just so I could show proof of that. Hold on 1 second, just so I can show proof of that. I'm trying to get the screenshot set up, so here we go. Just so I can show proof. Yeah. November 11th, 2025, 5:38 p.m. Anything past that, he deleted, and that's where all the juicy stuff is. That is like, and I've tried to be this person's. Not friend, but I've tried to be nice to this person. Oh, hold on. There may be. Hold on. Wait a second. There's another account. Imperious Aspect of Valor. I forgot about that account. This one dates further back. So let's see here. He sends me a lot of porn. It's kind of weird. And a lot of racist things as well, which is what I find fucking hilarious, that he sneaks into the black YouTube space and is like, I'm your friend. But yeah, I mean, just look at this. Look at this. Hey, black folks that Imperious is telling everyone is racist. Look at what Imperious sent me. You see, Imperious Aspect of Valor. Literally a racist meme. My dick. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here we go. This was this fucking trust fund baby's reply to me saying, hey, let's fight. USS Fight Team head coach Rafael Condor. I wonder if this is true. Just saying. Fuck that dumb stoner N-word. All right, hard ER too. Hard RER. And I even sent in my previous address. And there's nothing moving forward. I'll even pull it back up. You can still see the hand. You can even still see the hand, right? The hand right there. Nothing about a waiver. Nothing about a waiver. Nothing about a waiver. No emails, no nothing. He's a bitch-made pussy. And by the way, I'm not mad at him for me getting striked or demonetized. It has nothing to do with him. He wants to, he's like ISIS. He wants to claim responsibility after the fact with nothing that had anything to do with him. And just stir shit. So, anybody who hosts Imperius, I will be striking you. I will be striking you multiple times until I see something happen to the video. And it, but to be fair, it will only be for TOS violations. I'm not going to make shit up, and I'm not doing it to go after you. Fair warning. Do not host Imperius because he's a piece of shit. He's a lying scumbag, and he's gotten away with shit for too long. He makes these claims, and he never acts upon them because all he is a shit stirrer. So, because he's a walking TOS violation and bad for our community, if you host him, I will report your shit. And because he is a TOS violation, eventually there will be something done. Hey, look, sweetheart. Crazy mama, I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I'm done with this permissive behavior. That's of a feminine mind. It's time to strike down the hand with time for daddy to give pop. Because people have allowed this motherfucker and Snafu Snaps and other people to do stupid shit, to make false claims. And if you give this motherfucker a platform to do so, you're just as bad in participating in it. So, I gave the whole. I thought Moxie did have a wrench. I'll give her one now. I gave the whole beginning speech. If I don't care how it makes you feel, I don't care who gets hurt, I don't care who gets angry, who hates me, who gets mad. If you host Imperius, strike. That's all I have to say about it. Now, I won't dedicate the whole show to Imperius, but since Imperius likes to strike people, he likes to strike people, he likes to harass people, he likes to disrespect people, he likes to threaten people. Just saying. Oh, no. AC and them will suss this motherfucker out and destroy him. It's actually going to be quite funny if he's over in AC's sector. It's because he has people under his thumb. Channel creators have made side deals with him for a percentage of the cut when they get paid to boot him. He's made side deals, but he doesn't make that much money. He's made me money because of the specific people he attacks over here. And being an annoying asshole on CT's probably made CT some money. But by and large, he doesn't actually do anything. So I am gonna, I mean, I don't like being this way. I hate it. I hate doing anything to attack my fellow creators and be mean, but fuck this motherfucker. Like, honestly, fuck him. And anybody who can't see the issue with it, just don't host Imperius. If you're going to threaten to strike everybody's channel and fuck with people, this is the end result. So anybody who hosts you is getting reported. Plain and simple. I think that's a fair response. I think that's a fair response. And since I went to school for electrical engineer, learned how to do coding, I can work computers fairly well. That method that you said about Python, that doesn't work. Botting streams may get them taken down temporarily, sure. But as soon as Google AI or Google's AI looks at them, takes like 10 minutes, and the stream will be back up. You're impotent, Imperious. And the reason you won't fight me is I'll beat the shit out of you. You'll be beaten by a fat guy. And it'll be funny. But if anybody wants to join the stream, it's up there. Yeah. Like I'm just really sick. And I try to be a man of morals and convictions. Right? Now there is no try, only do or do not. But my convictions have always been justice. So sometimes I get a little sluggish in acting because I want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. It's all in the community post, Classic Ray. It's all in the community post. Well, especially when they're angry and they have you pinned on the ground with a knee in your chest and are haymakering you with their right hand, and they're right-handed, and they're just throwing every fucking pure ounce of obesity into your jawline or your throat. But hey. It's OG. Even Iked him out of Earth's orbit. And that's the thing. Like, sometimes you just have to deal with these pathetic fleas like that. Like, I want to know what is up with people where they have to just make shit up. Like, just make shit up. He's not even like the mafia. He's a trust fund baby that can throw money around. And he gets to make shit up and have these awesome personas that are what he thinks is awesome. He's ass mad that he's not allowed on my channel because he doesn't know how to act like a man. He doesn't know how to speak to people. He's ass mad that he gets booted because he doesn't know how to talk. But he's supposed to be a lawyer. By the way, Gar, send me that proof for the trust fund. Because I have some things in store for Imperious. I won't speak on them, but I got some things in store for you, buddy. Imp has become even worse since he's been hanging over Lucy's server. Shake my head. I don't know who Lucy is. My issue is not with anybody other than Imperious. I think he's a coward. I think he's a fake and a liar. Dude, he lies a lot. He's very good at being manipulative. He triangulates people and will cause friendships to end. Everyone needs to be careful with him. Seriously, he's a rat. I don't think he's that good at it. I think that the people that fall for it are stupid. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Because I've fallen for some manipulation from people. Never Imperious. Imperious, it's not that it's not even that he's good at manipulating, right, Miss Moxie? It's that he has money to throw around, and he does that. Is that you, Squatch?
Sometimes, usually. I mean, last time I checked.
Fair enough.
So are we discussing trolls in generally, or are we just hating on an individual?
Trolls in general, we can't see. So the topic isn't trolls, but I do want people to get it through their head that if they host Imperious, I'm going to strike them. Or copy or do whatever.
Let's take the title. We'll take the title. Lucifer is punished for eternity to babysit a bunch of assholes. So I want you to imagine what hell looks like when you get down there. There's like 200 million billion Karens asking to talk to the manager.
Oh, there's a million billion
purple-haired people that are upset with the microaggressions of demons.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine. Yeah, and it makes me empathize with the devil, right? It makes me empathize with Satan. a little bit.
I imagine most of the people in hell are standing around saying you can't say that.
Probably.
They're wanting to try to remove your business license for all of this torture because you failed to sweep the entrance and I slipped. Or let's be honest. I mean, what's hell? But back with the whole concept of hell, let's hypothetically say that this is all monkey magic, right? None of it's real. Then the imaginary hell that we have imagined is essentially full of congressmen, activists, and probably more than a handful of revivalist preachers, if I'm honest.
One second, Sasquatch. All right, guys. Mods, if I can get y'all to put the Ko-fi and the Cashapp in the chat, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna be grifting off of this because fuck the fuck Imperious Fund is going up officially, and let's just run that up. If you don't want to tell Imperious to fuck off, that's okay too. But yeah, this is the fuck Imperious Fund today. Anything I get will be going to the fuck Imperious Fund.
So out of curiosity, is this like with or without eye contact?
You can do it how you want to do it.
No, you're doing it. We're just paying for it to be
done. With eye contact, sir.
Right. That helps with the dominance.
I want to see the fear in his eyes. So let's see real quick. Gonna put the Cashapp and the Ko-fi. I haven't had to use the Cashapp and Ko-fi for a little bit, so I'm gonna go grab the links myself.
Process is the punishment.
Yeah. I will more than likely get my monetization back. By the way,
I think so. The only thing when they list repetitive or deceptive practices, that type of shit, right? In your case, really, the only thing I can think of is like your avatar. That's the only thing you use repetitively enough for it to be called quote unquote repetitive content or duplicate content.
Yeah. Well, my avatar, so it is what it is. The show will continue. The show will continue.
So how mad are you going to be when I come to your house and like throw some baked potatoes at you while I ride by, and then come back later to smoke you out?
I'm gonna laugh the minute I see your face anywhere. I'm gonna laugh with joy.
Bitch, you might should duck. I'm throwing baked potatoes.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna throw a rock back. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna throw a rock back. You throw something at me, I'm gonna throw it back.
Some serious escalation issues. I mean, it's just a baked potato. It's not like it's gonna be hot. It's like a 2.5 hour drive.
A baked potato.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm not gonna pummel you in the head with an Idaho Spud. That's a dangerous weapon, sir.
I thought you just said a potato. Like, motherfucker, I'm gonna throw a rock, bro. That shit hurts.
Oh, I get baked potato. It's gonna hit and splat. I might even put some butter in it because I like you. Be tasty.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
That's why I would do it. And I wouldn't do it unless I found it funny at the time, and then you might get hit with a baked potato.
But feel free to donate to the fucking Imperious Fund. All donations are anonymous, so you don't have to worry about anything. The Ko-fi link is there, is scrolling through. The Cashapp is scrolling through, and I will put the Ko-fi link in chat.
Oh, Moxie, that's his only thing. He had okay, let me read this before I get started. The shit that pisses me off with people is like most is his need to mess with people's livelihood and reputation. Some people believe the crazy shit he says. Right. But this goes right down with like Snafu and freaking all the other ones,
Lucifer was punished for eternity.
That might be accurate as fuck.
But no. So the thing about this, right? is Imperius prides himself on being such a manly man, and the reason he doesn't like me is I'm a brat breaker, and I've pulled his card from the get-go. I'm the one who told Dusty that he's a brat, and that's the thing. He fucks with livelihood and reputation. Who else does that? What other group of people seem to do that? Women. He's
And the
very
left.
feminine. And the left. But he's very feminine, is what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. He's very
Maybe that's why it never
feminine.
come at me. I mean, because I just do not have that victimhood thing happening. You know, also, I'm no fun. If you come at me, you just vanish into a black hole of trolling. No one ever finds out about it. No one sees it. No one talks about it. Nothing ever happens, you know. It's just wasted effort.
But no, like think about it. Like Imperius is the brat that wants to be broken. So he's sitting there like, Orthodox guy, I'm gonna come after your money. Break me, daddy. And I'm just like, bro, stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I'm thinking maybe you should do his voice in the gefilte fish voice instead. If you're going to be imitating Imperius, it should be good.
Oh,
No, you're tired of that by now, ain't you?
bro, that shit hurt my throat
I
the other
bet.
day.
Dude, I had a guy pay me $50 one night to do an entire panel at like 2-hour panel as Alex Jones, and bruh, like I couldn't talk for 2 days after that.
Oh man,
It was hilarious. I mean, he put it straight behind a paywall, and you can find some of the shorts from that panel up on the shorts thing, but it wasn't worth it in my opinion. It should have been more.
Oh, another reason. One of the reasons that I played that video from Imperius is part of getting my monetization back. I'm about to submit that to YouTube, make sure they have that. But I wanted to make sure they see it because when they manually review, they start with the first 10 videos. And whatever you upload new, they add to it. So I want to make sure that got saw and heard. So the thing is, you got to game the system. Go ahead.
I was looking at the map earlier, and it occurred to me: is it coincidence that Australia is about the same size and shape as the Gulf of America?
I didn't know that was the case.
It's about the same. It's pretty close. You know? I think. I don't know. Australia might be bigger. I need to do some research on that. But it's funny to me. Maybe they really are the South, and that's why they got so many rednecks. I don't know. I mean, they're obviously bona fide, like, honorary rednecks. You ever seen one box a fucking kangaroo? Like, bare knuckles? that's redneck if there ever was one.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Sean. Sean said dropped in to say hi. Back to the crawfish boil and whiskey. That's nice.
I used to make a moonshine mix I called Watermelon Crawl. It was basically moonshine, a bunch of watermelon, what are they called? Jolly Ranchers, and a handful of mint thrown in the damn thing. That shit was good as fuck, dude. It would hurt your whole lifestyle. I couldn't keep them. People would they would offer me, you can't sell it, right? So they would like come in, offer me money, offer me fucking things, and I wouldn't take it. Eventually they'd annoy me enough that I'd just give it the fuck away. And so I stopped doing it in gallon jars and started doing it in like quarts, and then later in pints, because everybody wanted that shit. And if you've never tried Watermelon Crawl moonshine, like a touch of mint goes a long way, bro. I don't know if you should. That shit might be a sin, an actual sin. One of the 5 that were dropped off the mountain before Moses came down. Thou shalt not watermelon crawl.
I gotta ask my uncle something. All right, I gotta ask my uncle, Dusty. Since you're in chat, do you think that I am going too far? And let me explain it a little bit more in detail. I have noticed that there are people that will host Imperius and allow him to make the threat of striking and reporting and are generally like DDoSing people's fucking channel. And I'm sick of it. So anybody who hosts Imperius, I'm gonna strike. I'm gonna, but it's only gonna be shit that he breaks TOS for. So he's gonna have to be on his best behavior. If he doesn't do anything wrong, I won't give him a strike. But whenever I see him and he's breaking TOS, I'm gonna strike it up, baby. Don't care who it is.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the only concern I have with that, right? You're not actually striking Imperius. This is not going to affect him any further than him, whether or not he's allowed in certain places and whatnot. And those will only be the people
that's what bothers him. That's what hurt him. That's what hurts him. That's why. That's what hurts.
But let me caveat that the only people that will actually remove him and block him and all the stuff that you're actually after them doing, right, are the people who are smart enough to realize how you're functioning. See, this is a little bit too many layers, right? Because you're not striking Imperius. That this is my complaint on it. You're not striking Imperius. Imperius cannot be struck because he cannot have a channel, because the second he starts a channel, everybody's going to strike his ass.
That's the thing. He doesn't produce his own content. He goes over to other people's channel, makes the threat. The problem is the only people that let him up are people that he's working with to strike other people at this point in time. That's the only people that let him up.
That and people who don't know him from Adam's House Cat haven't realized.
Well, I mean, of course, there's a caveat. If Imperius is new to your channel, I'm not just gonna go, "Oh, fuck you, you're hosting Imperius." Man,
there you go. Thank you. That's what I was looking for, bro. Now, I still don't necessarily agree with striking motherfuckers just because he's there, but you know.
Well, again, like I said, he has to break TOS. What's up, Mr. D? He has to break TOS. Because I'm not the type of person that's gonna false flag somebody. So I'm gonna get yelled at. What's up, Dusty?
Yeah, you are.
Yell at him. Yell at him. I'm here for it. Let me record. Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
Set up his restream. How is this any different from what Imperius does? You're basically saying I'm going to turn into Imperius because I'm mad at Imperius.
I'm becoming Imperius Batman. All right, I'm not the hero you deserve. I'm the hero you need.
No, you're just turning into trash. Like Imperius might move around and say that he's going to strike people, but then like you make good on it. I can't think of anything that would make Imperius happier than realizing he turned OG into like a worse version of himself.
But no, he does actually go and strike people. Like he does make good on it.
Okay, so an equal version of himself.
Well, again, I'm only gonna be doing it to people that host him and know. Well, again.
No, you're stepping out of your boundaries. Get back in there, Huggy Bear.
You remember back a while ago, we drew us a nice little square on the ground. We talked about it. You said it was a good square and that you could stand there. Imperius is not in that square, sir.
But he won't let me punch him because he keeps talking about fighting, but yet we've supposed to be set this up. And he says, "Oh, I sent you a waiver. You won't pick a gym." He hasn't sent me a waiver. I just showed that. So there's no way to deal with this dude.
There is.
That's anything.
Pull his teeth.
First of all, the internet is not yours to police, you fucking narcissist. Second of all,
I thought you'd be proud, Dad.
Second of all, I think a better way, like Imperius does have his limits, and if you chase him around the way that AC and Jamie were chasing around, what's his name last night, God Soldier, I feel like at some point that would probably be more effective. But if you start striking and making enemies of every channel he goes to, that's going to make a landslide of people who are immediately in his corner against you.
Even if they're not in his corner for anything else on earth, they'll be against you.
Right.
I mean, I don't know.
You can say you don't care,
yeah.
But
D7, that doesn't make any sense at all. Ike isn't out here striking channels. Ike did it. you're basically taking Ike's tactic and flipping it on its head to where like the channels that he shows up at, they're now pissed at you for not hosting him instead of appreciative to you for not hosting him.
Layers, brother. That's what we're saying. You've got to look deeper. You've gone just deep enough to make yourself annoying to the fellow or interesting, one or the other. They might be the same thing. I'm not sure. Go deeper.
D7 is so clogged up in her spite for Imperius that she's giving you bad advice and not thinking clearly.
Also, an argument could be made if you do this long enough that this is a harassment campaign, and that could come back and bite you litigiously, not necessarily legally, but through the system.
Well, the thing about it is, right, so there are parameters, right? He has to actually break TOS, and it can't be anybody that doesn't know that
shut
he's
the fuck
new
up,
to.
bro. Let me point something else out. I really don't like being in a position where I have to say, yes, you've gone too far. So already I'm like very mildly annoyed at you for putting me in this position this early in the day.
Thank you. I didn't want to say that.
You don't have to say anything.
Okay, Karen.
Okay. Like, nigga, I don't think you understand. I don't give a fuck.
I get it. You're angry, bro. You're mad. Somebody's janking with your money. That shit pisses anybody off. Imperius is one of the ones that stands around here with a megaphone screaming he's going to go after your credit, your standing, your money, and your ability to care for yourself. All of this stuff. And yeah, sure. But that doesn't make it right or correct, rather. That's the correct response is not to react to it, right? If you react to it, he reacts to you. He has all the control. Every time he does something, you have no choice but to react to it.
Yeah, and I guess back me up a little bit. Is Imperius at all responsible for the monetization situation, or is he just a scapegoat?
He is claiming responsibility.
D7 is too early for your nonsense. Oh,
what's up, Hank? What's up? Is that you?
I think it's me.
You think it's you? Okay, cool. What's up?
I'm not
Sick
sure.
Hank on him. Sick Hank on him. Hank chases zebras around for fun.
Oh, I took over the Keystone Cop crew, and Imperius got his ass handed to by me. I handed him his own ass multiple times on this very show. So
there's your error. You should have fucked that ass before you gave it back to him.
Who says I didn't?
Good point.
Squatch.
I'm just saying, if you're going to exert dominance, you've got to do it with eye contact. I mean,
I need to turn his camera on.
You need to take a step back and look at this a bit more strategically, right? If you, so this is even like. Okay, this is even a little sleazy to me. Imperius is easy as fuck to bait. You don't need to be the douchebag pissing off the channel that he's on. You can just show up and say one baiting thing, and he'll get himself thrown from any self-preserving channel.
Exactly, and that makes him the reactor, and you the actor, right? And when you're the actor, you force everyone else to respond to the things that you've done. He's doing that to you right now.
Yeah, sure. Please come back another day. This is not a panel for new people. Please, sir. Thank you very much. But I feel you. But then the outcome is still the same, because those who let him up and let him run his mouth are going to let him up and run his mouth, and then they get flagged by the AI.
That's not your decision. That's theirs.
Right. Think about it. Like if your channel gets flagged, if me and Sasquatch come up and get in a fight, are you going to be mad at the person, at me for reporting Sasquatch? Or are you going to be mad at Sasquatch for doing something on his own that got a report, right? Like,
I'm going to be mad at both of y'all for breaking TOS and fighting.
I didn't phrase that question right, but you get what I'm saying.
Try again, bro.
No, I'm not going to try again, because I feel like at this point, OG understands what I'm saying. He's just being stubborn and in his feelings. Go make an emo post, man.
Let me try this.
No!
Let's say.
You shouldn't have made fun of me over the emo post, Flo. Now there will be no more emo posts, and it'll be raw anger. You asked for this. You wanted this evil art. You asked. You begged.
I didn't realize that you were so out of control of your own evil. You need to get more familiar with it.
That's a you problem, Dusty. We all knew this. you just
we all knew that he was.
Yeah.
How am I the only one who's good at controlling my anger?
I've been dragging this motherfucker back
you.
weekly.
Okay. Nobody donated to you. Acknowledge it, Orthodox guy.
That's false. I just sent money.
Okay.
Oh, Hank sent money?
Yes.
All right, let's say that tomorrow, YouTube put something in their terms and conditions that you can't jiggle on screen, right?
Hank says figure out e-check. I will be looking into that. We are going to use stream elements starting from the next stream after the stream after this. Go ahead, Sasquatch.
So there's no jiggling permitted on screen, and while you're streaming, 2D Bug shows up. She sits down on her chair. Poof, there's a jiggle. Suddenly, you get nuked from orbit. Is that your fault or is that?
I'm reporting that. I saw that jiggle.
I can't help it.
Yeah, you're the reason God made jiggle physics. I got you.
You're looking at this from a perfect. You're both looking at this from a perfectly innocent content creator's perspective. No. Hear me out. You're both looking at this from a perfectly innocent content creator's perspective. Think about it as if the person is one of those people that is working with Imperius to harass, dox, and strike other channels. Because that's what's happening.
Now you're just inventing.
Imperius doesn't even have his own platform. He's weak. He doesn't even have his own channel.
I tried to do the same thing on a dial down scale with fucking Snafu for a year and a half. It doesn't matter. Somebody will spring up and host Imperius, right? Garion says, Dusty or Sasquatch, do y'all have a plan for dealing with him? Because he won't stop. No.
You see him on my channel?
Yeah, he's not on my channel. He's not on his channel. He's not a fucking problem.
There's no problem with Imperius if you don't let him be the problem. If you don't make him the problem, he's completely impotent.
Correct.
He has no way of retaliating. All he could do is go on to another panel and derail the conversation to complain, and that's nothing.
That's why I went into him so hard that day that I did, because I know kind of pond scum he is.
Yeah. But
dude, stop talking about pond scum like that. Pond scum is a reliable and needed source of oxygen.
And food.
Yeah. Whereas Imperius is a total waste of oxygen, and no one would eat that rancid fuck.
Have you ever touched pond scum?
Yes.
It stays on your hands for fucking weeks.
I live in Georgia. I've swam in pond scum.
I was talking to these northerners.
I was going to say, I live in Georgia,
the only problem with pond scum is the mosquitoes love to hang out on it.
Look, I'm from Georgia. I'm from Georgia and an Aquarius. I am pond scum, all right?
Aquarius.
Oh,
so
God.
That would explain. Aquarius is water, right?
No.
The water bearer.
The water bearer. Remember that, dude. Don't just go with the flow.
Oh,
Put the flow where you want it.
It's a female. It's a water bearer.
No.
It's actually a young prostitute boy.
That might be right. If you look at all of them, they're always naked, but I mean,
that's amazing. Little Spoon is the young prostitute boy.
Miss Tootie. Miss Tootie, thank you very much. Says keep on hugging. Does that? I got you.
Just like you would tell a young prostitute boy.
I got what you're putting down.
That means keep on tricking. That's what that is. Code for keep on tricking.
I want a hug.
I got
from you. Shut up.
Putting down.
Everybody from now on, throw your donations on the floor so that little prostitute has to bend over and pick them up.
Throw your donations on the floor. That's
like dropping the soap.
Gotcha. You know, Flo. Coming from you, I know that you would bend over and pick them up anyway, so that doesn't bother me. You're just teaching.
See, I would bend over and chew my little shit a little bit.
So you would pick them up with your butthole if you could.
If I could,
So, Guy,
I would get paid more. Yeah.
give me props where I deserve them.
So
did we ever figure out who it was that did it, OG?
No, it's no point. Let me tell you what to do.
Go ahead, Hank.
Yes. So as a guy who's been trying to be banned off the many platforms, it doesn't work. Pussy Paul tried to do a block on me. What called Gen X Jeff. The machine line. It doesn't work at all. So what you do is just ignore them until they make themselves relevant again, which could take forever, or you can have fun poke at them directly, like I did with Pony Boy.
Yeah.
So,
and you're going to find that Imperius is like Snafu and some of the others. They're going to try to take credit for what happened, even though they had nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, I've already called that out in my post. Like,
okay. Abe's got you a good comment here on screen.
This situation does suck ass, but don't let an adolescent sense of justice drive you to stupidity.
Yeah, so just let them know that you could still get money, so they failed.
Yeah, but I want them to fail, and then I want them to be grinded to dust.
Some things you just need to do in darkness.
Exactly.
Oh.
Right.
And remember, maybe this is the Imperius won't get through the gate.
Like honestly, I think that this I think that this whole question in the public was probably a reckless topic idea.
Yeah, probably.
I don't care.
You're probably gonna catch blame for things that you didn't do, and rightfully so, because you set yourself up to be like, look at me, I'm gonna prevent Imperius from accessing internet.
I'm sensitive,
which is
it's
absurd.
Not even about being sensitive. It's literally. I'm sick of the motherfucker.
Let me try this.
Then stop watching him. Maybe when he comes on, turn the channel off.
A lot of people do. Let me try it this way. And yes, I am going to name drop, and I'm not doing it as a shot. It's simply a conversation that did take place. Cynthia likes to try to police other people's speech and thoughts and channels and all of that stuff. That's why she's got her notebook. You know, she's over here taking names and checking them twice and all that stuff. And when I interviewed her, I asked her, I was like, doesn't it get tiring? Aren't you tired of chasing these people around to find out what they've done wrong and stuff? And then she told me the story about the 5-gallon buckets, and I realized that I was like fishing in the wrong hole for understanding on that one. But you never want to intentionally place yourself into the reactionary position, because you never can react fast enough to become the actor, right?
You become the victim, professional victim.
Well, no. You're already accepting the victimhood position by reacting to something that you only react to things that have victimized you.
There is no victimhood position. I just don't like the motherfucker. He's a piece of shit, and because he's not responsible for the strike or the stream going down or the demonetization. He can take all the credit he wants. He's actually impotent and doesn't really do anything. He's just annoying, and I'm so fucking sick of him fucking with people behind the scenes. And like, I don't, the people that still platform him are pieces of shit, so I don't care if they're mad at me. Like, yes. I really only see an issue with people who stand on the morals that it's wrong to strike, and that, like, with Dusty and you, Seth.
That's not the morals. That's not the morals we're standing on, sir. I'm not saying it's wrong to strike. If you find something somebody does that is directly violating TOS and you feel like it's your place to do that shit, go ahead. I've got no smoke for that. What I have smoke for is taking a position of reaction to someone who has zero value into the system at all. The only thing he is here as is a voice of dissent, essentially. He is a panel killer of the old order and cannot have a channel himself because he cannot control himself. I'm asking you to not become Imperious. Control yourself.
Yes, for example,
you're feeding right into him.
Yes,
I can do that. I can do that. I can understand.
Yeah. For example, I personally strike down Illumitami during his Panda's present bit when he was with the Keystone Cop crew before I took it over, and he put me in his gay porn as far as propaganda. I stroked that down because I was against TOS, and he ignored me.
I said, 1 second, Hank. Abe, I said if somebody doesn't know them, if they're new, no, not at all. That would be terrible.
May I have the floor for a second?
Unless they're paid up.
Yes, sir.
Please allow me to try to explain this in the form of song. The angry boy a bit too insane. I sing over a secret pain. You know you don't belong. You're the first to fight. You're way too loud. You're the flash of light on a burial shroud. I know something's wrong.
Oh, my
Everyone
ears.
I know has got a reason to say, to put the past away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in.
My ears are bleeding.
If you do not wish to see me again, I would understand. I would.
The dogs are howling.
Okay, that's all.
I like it.
Oh, shit.
You got to pay us for listening to that.
Keep the flow at least. Good Lord.
That was fucking great, dog.
Oh, that was hideous.
So if you're a new person, if you paid $10 to OrthodoxGuy on Cashapp with your ID, so we can identify you, you may have a chance of coming up. It will make your chances better, at least.
That sounds like blackmail.
If you ain't part of the community,
Jeremy's gooning for it.
He's gooning to it. He's gooning to it.
And Bud Light Talent says, "Why does bro know all the lyrics?" When Vic played Iris yesterday, it threw me back into '90s emo music vibe, and you guys are all going to suffer the consequences of that.
Not gonna lie,
hell
it was,
no.
it was the best genre of music. That's all I'm saying. And no, you don't have to check my forearm slow. Stop, don't even ask. I just like the music.
Understand.
Oh.
Chuck, do you even know the song? You don't even probably know the song. You were too old.
No, I don't.
Three Eye Blind. Oh, I hated that man. That guy gave me.
You don't like Third Eye Blind? Come on.
No. No, remember I'm older.
Kryptonite was the best.
I could not stand him. Oh my God, that singer. Oh, he got on my nerves. He was a pecker.
Which one?
Huh?
Which singer?
The lead singer of Third Eye Blind. He was a pecker.
Oh. I don't even know the band. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I have a question for Cox.
Chuck is too old and Huggy's too young. You guys just split the gap on Third Eye Blind. That's crazy.
What is Third Eye Blind? What song?
I can't believe you don't know the song I was singing. I put it in the back chat for you.
So I have a question for Sasquatch.
I want something else to get me through this. Simichan Kanye.
No, I know that song.
Yeah, that's the same band.
That's Third Eye Blind.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneak it through. Sasquatch, how did you build that deck without?
Actually, no, I don't know that song. I was going completely by the step off that ledge, my friend. Part, yeah, no, I don't actually know that song. Never mind. You're right. We did split the gap on that.
Woohoo! Dusty in the middle.
I'm muting you guys to listen to it again for the record.
Well, they deserve it. They deserve it.
You know what?
Dusty's going back to
I'll show y'all some music. All right.
Everybody, Dusty is entering his emo phase right now, so
Dusty's gonna go straight to the community page after this. That's crazy.
So,
That's crazy.
Sasquatch, how did you build that deck without access to a wood shop? Did you just build it on site? He must have walked away.
You must. I'm gonna show y'all some good music.
No, you're not.
This is great music.
We can't see it.
Can you hear it?
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of.
I got you.
That girl is a real crowd, please.
I love this song so much.
Young bull living like an old geese. Quick release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Frat girl still trying to.
That was me and the homies theme song throughout high school.
Oh,
Wish you all should have been fucking thrown in a bag in the river.
Yeah, that sounds like the songs they play at the entrance to the gay clubs.
It is.
That's what I thought.
That is Black Beetle. You shut your goddamn mouths. All right, calm down.
No, I like that song too.
Chuck, I didn't know you hung out at the gay club.
I mostly just wanted to talk shit on OG, but it is a pretty good song.
Guy, did you know Chuck hung out at the gay club? I didn't know that.
That's what I'm saying. You have to go to the clubs to know what the music they're playing, Chuck. Like, that's not the own you think it is. You're the ones inside. You're the one inside the club looking. That sounds just like Lizzo's song. That's crazy.
When I was younger and I had a fake ID and shit, the only place that I encountered that wouldn't accept my fake ID was the gay club. And I was irate. I didn't want to go there in the first place, but then when the doorman was like, "This ID's fake," I was like, "Fuck you, you fat fuck. I'm fucking beautiful. Let me in, you bitch."
Oh, Flo was looking for some action.
No. Flo got told no, and he immediately wanted.
I did.
To.
I was all butthurt that because we were at the Mexican restaurant next door eating dinner, me and a group of people, and it was mostly girls. And the girls were like, "Oh, let's go to the gay club next door." And I was like, "No, I don't want to go." And then they wouldn't let me in. I was like, "Fuck you, let me in."
OG back chat.
Pettiness knows no bound. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go listen to Third Eye Blind.
Yeah, I actually just clicked on and opened it, and I don't want to do it while he's live.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give it like 10 minutes, and then we'll cover it because I think it's gonna be funny.
Have mercy. Who's sending me text? Oh, not text.
None. Flo got mad. No dick for him that night. I'm turtly enough for the Turtle Club, I swear.
That might be it, D. They wanted me to prove my gayness.
You had
nice to meet you too, Yasir Smith.
Yasmir is a good dude. I just had to. I just want to protect the panel and the potential panelists from any potential follow-up.
Yes, and you buy in panelist insurance. Using
I was probably
Cashapp.
wearing a pink polo shirt with the collar popped. I mean, it was like mid 2000s. So
you the frat boy douchery look.
Yeah,
you are literally the douchebag.
Yeah.
You're told, right?
There's something about that you're like an ironic douche. All right, there's something like it just
got the earring, you know.
I feel like it's you're the ironic douche. I don't feel like you're an actual douche.
I have enough self-awareness to recognize and be amused by my own douchebaggery.
That's why I think it's ironic and for laughs instead of actually being a douchebag. Because if you were an actual douchebag, people wouldn't like you. Like actual douchebags. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to be sorry. You can come up on the next one. This one's a little bit not for new people.
Or you can buy that panelist insurance via Cashapp.
Play Post Malone. Congratulations. I'm trying to get remonetized, so I won't be playing that. Thank you, though.
D7, yes, he's not far from me. If what he says is true, He ate, but maybe
know.
2 hours.
Did he pop up somewhere? Or are we just looking for scapegoats today?
I don't know.
Oh no, I played it. Here, I'll play it again. Hold on. I played it. He absolutely he doesn't claim like full like responsibility for it in this one, but I've seen other ones where he claimed responsibility.
How old is this?
This is from today, actually. This was alive earlier this morning.
How about this, guy?
One second, Hank. One second. Yeah.
He hit you with Guy.
Yeah, dude, don't worry about this cuck. I'm gonna handle this guy. He lost his monetization. He got struck last night. Well, move your thing. I can't hear. He got struck last night, so he lost his monetization. Wait till I'm done with him today too.
I thought I timed you. Let me make sure your timed out.
Who, me?
No, Ricky. I know how he keeps coming back.
No, don't time him out. Don't time Palomino out. He's fine, dude. Don't. Just like, dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, and look, I don't even care if I agree with the chat or what, but dude, the whole universal thing about what I hold to, the only one real rule of YouTube is people can say what they want as long as you interact with it. Like, people can say whatever they want around me, with me, or to me, as long as I get to refute it or say something back. If the chat's talking to you and you're talking back, just let it go forward. Don't block one side and let one side talk. To me, that is like people. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't do that to Palomino. Let him say what he wants to say in the chat. Like, if they hate you, they hate you. Yeah, don't go in as long as I can hate other people and they let me off me.
No, I'm just saying,
I don't care. Like that, they want to off me, my fan. I don't care. Channels with like 40 people watching can't get a fucking job, dude. Like OrthodoxGuy's a fat fucking loose dude. Literally, he's been in the papers exposed as a KKK member and a neo-Nazi. He's like 350 pounds. Liberal groups out there in the real world have published him and shit. Okay, like, dude, he's a fat little fucking 400-pound piece of white trash, dude. And he's going around pissing me off by hosting the people that, okay, well, you lost your monetization first, Orthodox. Now you're going to lose your ability to stream. And then anybody, that's going to lose it too. Because if you think the way I take people down is by cussing or that's not how I do it. There's 100 ways you can fucking take people. There's actual software, Java software and Python software that you can install into your fucking YouTube app that they can it creates an algorithm almost like a DDoS attack where it sends 1 million flags in 2 seconds. It just uses it creates 1 million fucking accounts and flags it 1 million times so that the Google system has to identify. Because a lot of the time when you flag a stream saying they're doing hate speech, unless you have 50, 60, 70, 80 flags on that, the algorithm or the computer won't do anything.
So
did you just confess?
So
he's
here's
no, he's snafuing.
Yeah, so here's how I'm going to challenge this. I'm going to take credit for it via the Keystone Cop crew, and if Imperius doesn't believe me, he can show his receipts. How about that?
Base. Well, that's what's got me kind of like. For one, I've never been a KKK member. That's just stupid. There's like 6 of them alive, and like 7 of them are feds. Like. And I'm fat, so I don't care about that. And like, but it's funny. I'm so fat and so weak and this, that, and that. But you still won't fight a mother. You live in Florida, bro. Speakeasy is in Canada. He has an excuse to be a bitch.
The other thing to keep in mind is that, like, one of the worst things you can do to people is mock them on YouTube. People hate being mocked.
That's the thing. I prefer to mock Imperius.
It's like the gift that keeps on giving because they hate it the most, and everybody gets a good laugh out of it. So it's like extracting loosh for the community to feed on. Extract that loosh. Look at him. Pull up that picture of his little grimy fingernails.
I already did. I got you. Hold on. Who the fuck replies with something like this, bro? Like, I literally give you my address to fight you because you asked.
He's like, I did some karate, but I never cleaned my fingernails. Check me out, bro.
Right. The U.S. fight team. All right.
Yeah. I love my favorite part though is that layer of dirt shoved way up under that fingernail. So you can tell he takes showers, but he doesn't actually clean the shit out from under his fingernails. It's just whatever the shampoo can get to.
I thought he was supposed to be rich and fancy.
No, I think he's a fucking disgraced trust fund baby. If you want to know the truth,
he has that whole like Menendez feel to him. Do you know? You know who I'm talking about?
D says that's a very feminine hand.
Oh, you could look up the head coach's name and figure out where the fuck he's at. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I didn't. It didn't even register to me that he just told you everything about how to find his studio. There, he covered his own name up, but you could just look for the fat, soft.
You're fucking up the grift. I'm trying to be a douchebag. You're fucking up the grift. I'm trying to be a bad guy.
Right,
no, he's helping. He's helping. He's helping actually. So
no, I actually never planned on doing any striking or even doxing or anything to Imperius or anybody else. I'm just being a douchebag.
Okay.
God damn.
You're being douchebag is showing his.
You're
advertising him
too early. Everybody pay Huggy Bear not to be evil.
Yes,
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Well, so wait, now you want
then pay him to be evil, Hank. I don't give a fuck.
I already am.
Do it again.
I will.
Thank you.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I mean, no,
He's got his Instagram. I'm looking at his Instagram.
Can we grift him some fingernail clippers? Can we have some fingernail clippers sent to his gym so that he can use that little pokey file thing to scrape the gook out of his fingernails? I'm sure there's a name for that part, but like. Or just send him some butter knives. Looks like the type of dude that would clean his fingernails with a butter knife.
By the way, just Becca, that comment I made, I wasn't being an asshole. I was just pointing something out. So don't take it bad when you read it. What's up, Tootie? What's in the back? You're muted. Go ahead. What were you gonna say, Flo?
Okay, can you see what I'm sharing? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I was just going to ask D7 if the name for that little file thing on the clippers has a name or if it's just a file. You know, the little pointy file thing that swings out of fingernail clippers and then you use, whatever.
That's called a file.
No, it was a reply on Hurricane Pero's video community post, I think it was. I was like, you do realize that he's talking about striking my channel, right? Is all it was.
He's just doing snafu and trying to take credit for some shit that he had nothing to do with.
Well, people care about you, it seems. I think that we're a community that cares about each other. We care about giving Flo money. We care about each other. It's just a good community. Do you want me to play this? Are you sure?
Everyone I know has got a reason.
Okay. I'm scrolling through here, right? I'm scrolling. This is one of the students of Raphael.
This is not Imperius. This is one of his students.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let's do a fingernail check.
Hold on, we need to hear his voice.
So I chose to be here. So if I cannot push myself to be uncomfortable, how can I lead my team? My clients depend on me. My family depends on me. My loved ones depend on me. So that's why I do what I do. That's why I step in the cage. I face my fears. And as a byproduct, my clients are going to win. My team's going to win. My company, my consulting info offer is going to win every single time. Lead yourself into war, and I promise you your clients will love you.
You know, it would be fantastic content that's probably griftable and would get right up in his business is if we bought your fat ass a gi or whatever the fuck those ninja costumes are and you just showed up at class one day at this studio.
I would so fucking do that.
Holy shit.
What?
I mean, look at these pictures and how he describes how he lives. Or is this him? Or is this like,
is this how Imperius is trying to model his image?
Who he wishes he was.
I mean, there's something to say about positive reinforcement and having a good mental image. Maybe he'll achieve it one day.
Huh. See, I don't actually have Instagram, so I can't dig any further into Instagram. So,
just Becca, Imperius did not do this to him, although Imperius is kind of trying to imply that he had something to do with it. He's doing a snafu and trying to take credit for shit that he didn't do.
Yeah, there's as much evidence that I did it. So
how far away is that dojo from you?
Let me see.
From
Is that
Imperious.
is that
I was right
dojo?
from Bugaboo.
Is that dojo in California or Florida?
Oh, shit.
Because Imperious has said something that doesn't make any sense to me. Right? He claims to live in Florida, but yet every time you talk to him about him going somewhere, it's somewhere in California.
He's a snowbird.
Yeah.
Or snow bunny. He's a snow bunny.
So it was established
Or a
in
liar.
Los Angeles. So
Or a liar, right? Or a liar.
Florida.
Hey, it's in Huntington Beach, California, where Imperious has said that he has a home. That's where he's from, I think. Actually from, but now he lives in Florida. But so that's
So what he's doing is he lives in Huntington Beach. He's from Huntington Beach. He's just saying he lives in Florida to try to throw people off because he's a coward and he doesn't want people to actually find him.
Pretty
I
much.
don't know. There's some destinations of like some actual names of little places in Florida that I've thrown out at him, and he got very quiet. Of places that I know where he is.
Could he have gotten
Explain
quiet
it?
because he doesn't know what you're talking about and he doesn't want to be exposed for having no idea about Florida?
Yeah.
Well, if you would have heard in that moment what was being said and whatnot, he was just like,
Okay.
you know, just one of those like kind of caught off guard that, bitch, either you're lying or I know exactly where you are. So,
Well, you're probably reading into it too much because if I told you something like West Mifflin, well, you couldn't respond to it because you don't know what that is.
like I said, take it either way you want to, but
Do you know what West Mifflin is?
do what?
Do you know what West Mifflin is?
It's the west side of the tire shop.
No.
Exactly my point. It's a borough in around Pittsburgh. So
Yeah, whatever. Like I said, you weren't there to hear it, so like, and I take it either way you want to. I'm just going by what I said, and I did it a few times to him. So, but
I did it twice to you.
Do what?
Hank's being evil. Hank's being evil. So sometimes you gotta look past it. Hank's being evil.
I ain't smoked enough yet for that shit.
Or maybe you've smoked the right amount. Yeah, I haven't.
What is an auto remarketing specialist? What does that do? You sell used cars or something?
You're the drift master. You should know what that is.
I don't know. Becca is speaking in jargon. I mean, I know a little bit about selling a lemon, but oh shit, I need to check Facebook Messenger too. I've got so many people wanting to buy car parts that I've just like
starting to sell car parts.
Yeah,
I've been parting. I bought a Cadillac SRS like 2 or 3 years ago that I've been parting out so fucking slowly because at this point I've recouped all the money and then some. I probably made double the money I put into it. And every time you talk to somebody about like, oh, I need a front seat or oh, I need it, they're like, I got a million fucking questions and shit, and it's just not. No.
Oh, that has to be terrible for someone like you.
It is. That's why I've had half a car sitting in my backyard for fucking ever.
I can understand. I can understand your pain. So
I'm about to sawzall it up into chunks and take it to the scrapyard.
If you can time it right, that might be a decent chunk of chains.
I mean, I've already scrapped out the wires, the engine. It threw a rod. The dude who I bought it was in great shape, but it threw a rod. The guy who I bought it from actually was trying to pull a fast one on me. This was this was back before I was, totally sober. He tried to pull a fast one on me and get me given the money before the title, before he gave me the title, which I did. But I knew the game we were playing, and I had a text message exchange about that car with the VIN number and everything in it. So he then manufactured a fight after I'd paid him the money, but he hadn't given me the title. pulled a gun, all that sort of shit, scared me off. But then me and a buddy went back with a fucking trailer and just pulled it out of the yard. And when the cops came, I showed them the text messages and stuff. So
that's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Nope, there's a repossession.
Yeah, he had it broke down. The dude, so he had a mechanic shop just sort of on the outskirts of town that was it had been raided 3 times in the past 3 months, or in the past 1 month, and because he was chop shopping and selling cats and stuff. And this particular Cadillac was really in the body and everything, interior was in great shape, but he had it parked kind of close to the road. So we just got a U-Haul trailer and backed that bitch up and then took off with it.
All right. So Vic is live right now, and apparently he's talking a little bit of poo-poo. I don't know. But let's review it. I feel like it might be worth reviewing. I feel like it'd be a little bit fun.
I have to go shopping for the herd. I'll be back.
Okay.
Babe.
Enjoy.
All right, let's see here. Let's pull this up. Let's go.
He'll make a great wife for someone someday.
Had on Orthodox.
You did the right thing.
You did the right thing. And then he's.
Why are they hating on Grid now?
They think Grid is riding the fence between the cucks and the panelverse. So, yeah.
You mean the cooks and the books?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Like he's not though. He's literally just telling them the facts, informing
Well, that
an
just
opinion.
shows
based
you
on
how
facts.
they are. You're either with them or you're the devil.
Grit just does his own thing. He makes his own alliances. He's independent. So,
and that's what OG was trying to be too. But they're cornering him to choose, is what it seems like.
When someone
what did I say from the beginning? If you make me choose, I'm gonna go with the person that didn't, or the group that didn't make me choose.
Exactly. That's why we just suggested. If you make you choose, you always walk out.
It's weird. It's weird.
So he talked to him about this. I'm going to skip over the beginning where it's like just Grid kind of giving his thoughts on it. It's not, his thoughts really aren't important. I'm using this video to address some of the things OG said. But before I start, guys, I must remind you that my pimp hand is strong, and you don't want to test me if you don't have my grift.
I told you I don't like waiting. I'm your pimp, not your bank. You see that?
Look at that soft face with the fake hard AI.
So creepy.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Vic couldn't pimp eggs out of a chicken.
I think my ducky was better.
Yes, actually, your ducky is better. We will look at that in just a second.
I think it's more accurate too.
This hand, it's ready to introduce itself to your face.
I'm gonna upload it
tonight, or I'm coming
Give
for
me a
what's mine.
second.
Don't test me.
I'm coming for what's mine, guys. All right, don't test me. Don't test the grift hand. Okay, send in those super chats. All right, so let's start this.
Snitch about
weirdo.
It was literally just somebody being a bitch, and I
don't want to play his thoughts for. Well, I could, but it's basically, so to sum it up, Grid is just like, I didn't really know what was going on. I rolled out of bed, and then I just saw notifications I saw these posts from OG saying that he got flagged. Now, listen, I'm not one to support flagging. I don't like it. Okay, it really offends me. And so
he's mocking Grid's voice.
Vic's, and then I saw Vic doing a stream on it, and then I went on his show.
That's what I'm saying.
Basically, to sum it up, like Grid just he didn't really know what was going on, which I don't know why he came onto he was so adamant about coming onto my stream if he didn't really know the whole situation. But that sums it up. wasn't really anything that's like, okay, we should cover what Grid has to say on this. You know what I mean?
So, Miss D, go ahead, Flo.
Oh, I was just going to say, I think Grid was just trying to run interference, trying to stop the train wreck before it crashes, and I think he was just a little bit late.
Grid is the most reasonable man, which is crazy. I'm really here for this Vic arc. It seems like he's found himself in a position where he is the content instead of reviewing the content, and I don't know that he's built for it.
Either you die the content reviewer, or you live long enough to become the content.
Yes, he's and like I kind of, the altruist in me kind of wants to be like, Vic, buddy, don't get caught in the spider web. Pull out, honey. Pull out. But he just keeps flopping around in that thing and getting more and more stuck. And it's great to watch. It's great.
That's what happens when you're trying to be a pick me.
And this is the video Miss Tootie made.
Can you believe this? The Panelverse is putting all their best shows behind a paywall. A paywall! What a racket! They're just trying to squeeze every last penny out of their audience. It's a total scam, I tell you. A scam!
Baby Huey all grown up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a scam. You buy the thing and you get it. Totally a scam.
Right?
Again, this isn't about Grid. This is about what Orthodox Guy said.
Mic check.
I don't mind people. Yeah, I heard you. I don't mind people with legitimate beefing with each other. I really don't. And just like TBT's called me on some shit before. He has, right?
I can't believe Alicia is down there talking all her bullshit when Speakeasy is the most notorious flagger around. Ask Nicolina what happened to her channel, Alicia.
They're all fucking hypocrites.
Mm-hmm.
Look, TBT and I've had differences, and we've worked that shit out. It's no big deal. I can find it on my. Oh yeah. I need to.
Who's
I need
Grid
to get a Clips
referring
guy.
to?
I need two things.
TVT.
I need an
I thought Grid had a Clips guy. I thought Emmett was his Clips guy.
artist that can design some T-shirts and shit, because I got to revamp my store, and I've
TVT
especially got
is
to get
kind
the
of
gun prattle stuff loaded up and get that.
TVT is what?
Kind of a cunt.
Yeah. I've had interactions with him before. The Vengeful Truther. Yeah.
Out there, got to pump that shit out. So if you're good at designing T-shirts and shit like that, if you're an artiste, hit me up. Also, if you just enjoy doing clips and shit, hit me.
Abe, OG now believes it was Imperius, and I think Imperius also claimed it. Really? All right. If that's true, then I'll ban.
Is
Imperius
this live?
chat? I already know. So
no,
this is from a live stream that's going on now, but it's like
okay.
20 to 30 minutes later. I'm not going to stream type somebody's comment that.
Gotcha.
They're just talking about me, and I if whatever.
That's because you're so sexy.
Well, if he says something about me, I might want to go up there. Or go talk to him.
I'll get into it in a little bit. There's a little bit more that I found out via this interview. So I did some detective work on my own. Okay. It's so funny, right? It happened to their channel. Yet here I am doing more detective work to figure out who flagged their channel than they are. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Yeah.
But you're not, though.
What is it that usually happens? Like with an arsonist and whatnot, they usually stick around in the shadows, even try to help solve a case, right?
I'm not gonna say it wasn't Vic. It wasn't Vic. Vic did not do it.
Not personally.
It wasn't Vic. So
I'm just saying.
Like I do, and Abe's kind of wrong. I don't believe it was Imperius because Imperius never actually follows through. He's just taking responsibility and being a cunt. Right. I still believe there's a possibility that it was somebody in Vic's chat. So Abe is not completely correct there, but it could also have very well been an Imperious fan as well.
I do.
Well, there's a problem with that. The
Imperious doesn't have
any fans. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's that. Yeah, that's actually the reason I don't go to primes anymore. Is it makes me feel
by the
stupid.
way,
I bless you too, Abe.
By the way, the reason he made that comment was because I say in this interview with Grid that they don't care and they don't know they wouldn't take responsibility even if they knew. So I think they're on their P's and Q's, and that's fair, right? Because if I didn't care about something and somebody held my feet to the fire, I'd be a little bit angry as well.
It makes me feel stupid for being there, and it makes me feel like I'm beating up on kindergartners in the fucking debate. Yeah, I actually like TVT, and we've talked on Discord through Discord voice, so you know. But yeah, I haven't actually had a debate in like 4 or 5 weeks.
All right.
I mean, I think I've got a handle on it now. I'm going to give you my position as.
I heard you on VIX, and I thought you may want to talk to me about the situation.
I mean, I think I've got a handle on it now. I'm going to give you my position as it stands right now. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Okay. First, it looks to me like you legitimately did think that he was done using your content because he had moved on to something else. Now, Emmett maintains that he told you in chat that they were going to come back to it.
He did. And
yeah, by the way, I saw that too. I saw Emmett tell OG that we were going to return to the stream. I also said that I was going to return to the stream. Okay. So listen, I gave OG a benefit of a doubt, saying he somehow missed all of it. Okay. Here I am trying to be understanding, like, well, maybe he
I don't know why he's still so ass mad about it. I'm trying to make there be peace.
That's your issue. Don't ask for peace, ask for submission. Ask him to kneel.
So true, Hank.
missed all of that. Okay. Again, I understand sometimes people are listening while they're doing something else. Sometimes people leave the stream, go to another stream, and then come back, you know, so you don't catch everything. So I thought, you know what? Maybe OG just missed when I said, I'm going to be coming back to this. Okay.
I didn't hear that part either.
But I guess that doesn't matter anymore because then he says this.
And I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Yeah. So he may.
Oh, okay. Well, then, okay. OG addresses what happened, but I don't know if it's right here or what.
He maintains he did that, but I don't know. And you thinking they were done, moved it behind, it made it members only, and which I think is fair, right? And that.
So he thinks it's fair. I was like, well, not in the middle of when someone's reviewing it, though. Not in the middle of it. If OG started it off with it behind the paywall, that's one thing, but not in the middle of when someone's reviewing it. I don't think that's fair.
Pissed Vic off. I guess he thought you were doing it out of spite. I don't know. Vic was a little snarky when he talked.
Hey, Hank, thanks for the Cash App. Says for fast forwarding Imperious's ad. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Hank.
Talked to me this morning, and that's okay. He was hot. It's fine. He apparently thought you did it on purpose. Maybe you did. I don't know. Then you were kind of an ass and told him, you know, Got to get the bag or some shit. Again,
Could he shake his head any harder? That's crazy. How am I an ass for making a joke? I got to get the bag. Like, have you ever made a smart ass comment to somebody just being funny? He looks flammable. Like seriously, have you ever just like made a smart ass comment that you thought was funny to somebody in the moment?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Again, totally cool. I see him. I see why he'd be pissed about that, but I have a problem with people that just think that they can just drag content and just review it without even bothering to ask.
Yeah. So Grid's now making it about, oh, it's my fault because I shouldn't review people's content without asking.
You got someone backstage.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, John Aria, for the $1.99. I'm willing to attempt to fix him for a price. Oh no, John Aria, no, don't do it. Don't do it. But thank you very much for the super chat.
Ask the people whose content it is. I've had that happen to me. I've had people actually use my content. And I actually had somebody who was using my content. They were using 100% of my content in their show or their.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what set me off, Descartes. Not sure if this is true, but what would have pissed me off was the get that bag thing specific. That is what set me off. That makes it seem intentional when he'd been in the chat chilling until. Yes, that's.
I think Vic is perfectly fragile target for a song. I would love that. That would be great.
Sarcasm doesn't come through well in chat.
Well, you can use that circle mark. So
No. Inflection doesn't come well, right? Inflection doesn't come well. This comment gotta get. Well, I gotta get the bag. That you have to be a dense motherfucker to not get that. That is fucking a joke, right? You'd have to be a dumb motherfucker to not get that. That's smart assery.
Well, how smart is he?
So again, from my perspective, I had already made it known several times, even directly to OG, because OG put a chat in the chat. Saying left a comment in the chat saying, there's more funnier stuff than the Sarah stuff.
And the fact that he has to mock my voice during this entire thing,
and he feels miserable.
shows. Yeah, but that's beside the point. Shows that he's just ass mad about it, regardless of what regardless of how it works, right? Like, regardless of what happened, regardless of anything.
And I said, you know what? Yeah, OG, I know. I'm going to go back to the Andrew stuff, but I want to cover this little Sarah part first because it's only like 5 minutes or so. So I want to get that out of the way. And then I'm going to go back and cover the Andrew stuff.
I didn't hear that part.
I made that clear. Okay. And so then when I go back after I try to find a quote from Dusty's stream, and then I go back to OG's, and then it's behind a paywall, and I didn't immediately flip out there. I wasn't like, what? It's behind a paywall?
Yes, you did. You're like, what are you doing, Betty? What are you doing, guy? Like, you can see it simmering.
Did Vic send you an email asking for a private link or something?
No.
Okay, it's on him.
What the fuck? Like, no. I was like, hey, I even said, I was like, OG, is it behind the paywall now? Like, what's going on here? I was like, what's going on?
And my initial thought as who I am, everybody knows I'm a troll. Everybody knows I'm a smartass. You can see it's behind the paywall. You can see it says members only.
Yep.
Why the fuck would you ask a troll something obvious? Why is it behind members only? I don't know. G, you got to get the bag, I guess.
And then the first comment he tells me is, sorry, Vic, got to get that bag. How else am I supposed to interpret that? Keep in mind, I don't know OG that well. Like, me and him had no beef. I was fine with OG, no issues with him whatsoever, but I don't talk to the guy regularly. Like, I don't know how he is. And so when I assume that he knows I'm going to come back to it, I return, see it behind the paywall, and then the first comment he tells me is, "I'm sorry, Vic, I got to get that bag." How else am I supposed to interpret that? Like,
you
how
didn't
else?
say sorry, Vic,
Again,
did
like-
you?
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't remember saying sorry. I could have, but I don't remember saying sorry. I think I
thought
said I
you
gotta
just
get that
said,
bag.
yeah,
Gotta
gotta
get that bag.
Yeah, I don't remember. Sorry, Vic.
Yes, you may want to set up that Patreon and keep it behind a paywall using the unlisted link. So you may want to do that.
So true. So true.
They try to act stupid, like, oh, I don't see why he had to get so upset. What do you mean you don't see why I would get upset? I think it's reasonable that I would get upset about that.
I don't.
Because you're gay.
Whatever, review or whatever. Never asked me, never talked to me about it, never reached out. And I was like, so I reached out to them. I said, hey, I don't want to copyright you, but
yeah, I saw that too. Funny enough, Sarah dropped a chat in the stream basically saying asking is a courtesy, not a necessity. Yeah.
Vic, Sarah's also wrong, right? It is stupid to not let people review your stuff, but asking can very well become a necessity. That's the thing. It's called copyright. It would be very gay for people to start doing that, but don't get too uppity, baby man. Big baby man, baby.
I saw that too. I was like, wow. See, it's weird. Sarah's weird. Like, sometimes she could be reasonable and based, and then there's other times where she's just
when she agrees with you, she's reasonable and based, of course.
a lunatic. I don't know. It's weird. She's like the Two-Face. She's not Harley Quinn. She's Two-Face.
This is my shit.
I'm gonna flip my coin. If heads, I'm based. Tails, I'm a lunatic feminist.
Shit. And all my shit's copyrighted the minute I do it. So don't, you need to ask me at least before you fucking do that. And,
So essentially, from my perspective, right?
Yeah.
So I had always attended to start putting my stuff, because it took me forever to get membership started, right? Because I had a bunch of the copyright stuff where it's not really a strike, but you can't monetize it.
Sure.
So I had to go through and get all that fixed, and eventually that took me 5 goddamn days. So you better believe when I got something good and juicy and I monetized, that shit's going behind the paywall. I worked for days to get memberships up, because it doesn't let you do everything that's copyright in the video. You have to do everything one by one by one by one. And I've been streaming for a year now, and I've been monetized for like 6 months almost. And yeah, that was a lot of content to dive back through. Hubs, I see you in the back. Give me. What's up, Hooves?
Hey, how's it going, mate?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Early morning here. I only got up about half an hour, 45 minutes ago. So, how are you? What's going on over there?
Well. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Throw me a fucking $5 or $10 dono, and I'm reviewing them Hobbit feet. I'm gonna see them little piggies. I'm gonna let them little skrilly scramps roam free.
Oh, OG.
What's up?
Sorry about the other day, eh? I was I had like a bottle of bourbon, so
You're good, brother. You're good. I had planned on putting a lot of this stuff. Emmett asked me, like, DM'd me and said, hey, can I cover this?
Yeah.
And people have also been telling me I need to start putting better streams behind the paywall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was hanging out with some friends and kind of sort of watching streams. And I rated Vic over there, and I was chilling with Vic for a little bit. And when he moved on to Dusty, I thought he was done. Because there's a lot of times where I will say, hey, we'll get back to this.
Right.
And it drags
You
on
just
and we
run out
never
of
get
time,
back to
right.
it. Yeah.
It takes a long time.
So when he moved on to Dusty, I was like, okay, I'm a narcissist. This isn't about me. I'm going to fuck off and go hang out with my friends. So
so there you go. So it wasn't even like, oh, I didn't hear when Vic said that.
Is he going to be a big ass baby because I jokingly call myself a narcissist because I lost interest in a show and I have Vic, let me explain something to you. I'm not actually a narcissist. I have ADHD and I lose interest in things and it's very hard to keep my attention. I have Lucifer was punished for eternity to have to babysit a bunch of assholes stream open, inauthentic content stream. I have your stream open. I have Hank Hill playing in the background. Like my speaker right now. Hold on. I want you to hear what I hear for like a moment, and this is the only way I can find peace when I'm on a computer with a headset on. Like, let me make sure everything, like turn off sound suppression, everything, so I can put my microphone like where y'all can hear it. Right.
Make sure it's not on Pornhub.
It's not on porn. I got all the porn tabs muted. And y'all feel free to talk as well.
He was going to return to that. No, I didn't.
This isn't I'm going to run it back a little bit. And this is what I hear all the time. Plus, I exited the video game I was on because it was slowing my computer down. When he moved on to Dusty, I was like, okay, I'm a narcissist. This isn't about me. I'm going to fuck off and go hang out with my friends. So
you listen to
there
yourself.
You go.
Were y'all able to hear
it
that?
Wasn't even like, oh, I didn't hear.
Were y'all able to hear that?
Said that he was going to return to that.
Y'all weren't able to hear it? All right, I got to turn the sound suppression off. All right, hold on. I got you. Hold on. No, you should be able to hear it now.
You hear anything, Tootie?
If you weren't able to hear it now, I'm not doing it again.
Okay. I could hear it, but I don't care. Let's move on.
Okay.
Tell him, Hank, he's not that important.
Long story short, I have 4 different things playing, and it gets fucking pretty hectic, right? And like I'll be like Chuck's bitched at me about this. Like I'll be playing a video game and fucking streaming.
Take control of your mixer. You turn that video game down some.
Well, no, it's not even about that. It's like my attention, like I have ADHD. My attention is like divided.
Yeah, I have bitched at him before.
And I can't help it. I'll lose interest. Like when I get super quiet. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say you get enthralled in the game sometimes and you forget all about the stream.
Yeah.
Was my only gripe.
No, exactly. Like sometimes I'll get enthralled in that, or sometimes I'll get snapped out of it. So like I don't get what Vic's biggest fucking deal is.
He wants you.
No, he can't have me.
So there you go. So
he
it
wants that
wasn't
little
even like,
yarmulke wearing guy.
I didn't hear when Vic said that he was going to return to that. No, I did hear him. It's just that usually when I'm streaming.
Actually, no, I didn't hear you, nor did I care, because I have 80,000 things going on.
And it back to the voice inflection of trying to be a hit. I noticed too.
Yeah, that's just the California dude narcissism.
Are all Californians gay?
I think
yes.
so. They definitely have like soft skin. Yo, Psychedelic, what's up, broski? You're welcome here anytime. You don't even have to speak. You can dance, you can chill. You can speak if you want to, but you're welcome here anytime.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna share your stream on my stream. Will you
That
make
is
the title?
That is
You're
okay,
be-
Brisky.
You're becoming like Crab, I see.
No, so me and Kev reviewed Sarah's panel where psychedelic vampire was on it, right? And dude was just getting down in his own little world, just fucking dancing, and I like that fucking vibe. He was just big chilling. So yeah, no, I have no issues there. Dude's cool as fuck in my book.
Okay, I asked a question.
Go ahead, who's? What's up?
Okay, like I'm sort of new to this community.
Hold on, who's? Hold on. I got to get this screenshot. Go ahead and ask your question, but it's gonna give me a second to answer.
Okay, I was just saying, like I'm new to this community, and like I've just recently found Dusty and Sarah, and just recently, like it seems to be that Dusty and Sarah are asking to pick sides. Do you agree with picking sides, or?
I'm always on my side, so whoever's gonna help me the most.
I disagree. Dusty is not promoting.
He said
picking sides.
Orthodox Guy. Question for Orthodox Guy. Everybody can go next. Okay. Thank you.
Bite me.
I'll bite you, old man. I like beef jerky. That salted ass. Shit. I bet. I ain't said I'd bite your wee either. I said I'd bite your whole arm off. But no,
did they make you pick sides at Hogwarts?
So basically, here's my answer, right? I do disagree, right? Sarah nor Flo has asked anybody or insinuated anybody should pick a side. They both trashed each other, but I think they know better because they're content creators. As far as picking a side, fucking absolutely, I believe in picking a side. My side, whatever gets me the fucking bag, whatever gets me the audience members, whatever gets me the bigger, better community. And the thing is, there's standards within that, right? I don't want people like Imperius or Snafu or shit stars and stirs in my community. I want quality people that you can talk to that are creative. Like, I want people to be able to lean in on it and help each other. I want this to be an actual community where we do fun shit and we're positive for each other. Even if you don't believe in internet friendship, I want you to be able to come here, hang out, and at least laugh with us, and then be like, all right, bye, losers. I have real people to go be friends with. That's just how I am. So yeah, whatever produces my goals is the side that I'm on, and that can change whenever.
Exactly. Like when I watch TV, I might swap channels.
One second, who's? Yes, Christine, I know, right? Internet friendships are a hard thing, especially when you don't heal in Marvel Rivals. I swear to God. And then when you fall in the hole trying to help somebody up in peak, and they're like, "I'm gonna cannibalize you now. I'm hungry." I know we ain't friends, all right? You don't have to tell me.
So what sort of games do you play? Marvels?
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Like I play Squad, Marvel Rivals, War Thunder, Kerbal Space Program. I play a lot of games.
Candyland.
I don't play no goddamn Candyland. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut the fuck up. I believe we got some super chats here. Let me get to those.
How do you get super chats? Oh, never mind. Duh.
Cash apps, I mean.
Yeah, I got you. I'm a little slow.
Like, just to reflect on my
from the powdered Dusty, he calls me a wigger. He says for wigger.
He got you confused with Speakeasy.
I wasn't trying to create a divide. More so, just say, I think we're allowed to watch whatever we want. Don't feel guilty for watching Sarah or Dusty.
Nor should you. You should not covert contract. You shouldn't feel guilty for watching anybody. That's one of our biggest problems with this sector of the Panelverse. The crucible sector of the Panelverse. And make no mistake, they are a part of the Panelverse. They can. Why do you deny me, brother? Look at me, brother. Why do you deny me? Look at me. Look at me. We're the same, you and I. Vic, we're the same. We're not so different, you and I. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh, I got something for this. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. I got to look something up.
Oakley dokley.
You just told us not to talk. Now he wants us to talk. Make up your mind.
No. So did it make you pick sides at Hogwarts? British guy.
British
What?
guy. That's funny.
What about Hogwarts?
Wait. Ashtray. All I'm gonna say is your steak dinner is always on the table. Remember that shit comes at a cost because if you lose, I'm taking that butt.
Whoa!
Warrior. I'm a warrior, Ashtray. A warrior. I like shit. I want shit.
OJ, that's a really good point. I think maybe Trump is asking us to choose between America and Britain. And like Britain being...
Well, we've already made that choice back in 1776. I mean, that choice has been pretty well established for like 300 years now.
Yeah,
I just wrote Trump a big-ass nasty letter.
But here, Vic, I am this handsome, suave man in a blue suit. You are this bald, angry man.
We're not so different, you and I.
We're not so different, you and I, Vic. We're not so different. All right.
You mean you're both gay? The fuck?
No, we're both fat and retarded.
Oh, okay.
We're both fat and retarded.
Jump onto someone else's stream, I just don't return to the other stream.
Yes, Vic. When I bounce to another stream, I don't watch the stream that I was on because it lost my attention. Now, when I remember like 20 minutes later that it was live, I go back to it and I chill. Or if I'm talking to a homie and I remember seeing them in the chat, I'll go back in there. Yes, Vic. I don't care if you're not talking about me. I don't care because your whole defense of this was the fact that you would be talking about me and fucking helping people find my shit. Like his whole defense of him crashing out was bigger channels reviewing help you. If you're not reviewing me, why should I care? It's crazy. These people are inconsistent.
I thought that's what was going on here. So you just assume like an idiot. So again, I'm not assigning malicious intent here. Okay? I could believe
I
that.
am.
But you are. But you are. You're insinuating malicious intent.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
And the truth is, I don't care enough to actually, care.
Mistake was made on you.
Yes, you do.
Okay? I believe it was a mistake, but why not just own it? Just said, yeah, I fucked up. I shouldn't have assumed. But no, instead,
all right, I'm going hate mode. Vic, it is your fault. You overreacted. Submit. Get on your fucking knees and pray. Kiss my feet. Pray to me as your God. I am your God.
Attaboy.
I've taken everything from you, Vic, including your autonomy and agency. If it is my fault, if I must bear the weight of this responsibility, Vic, you must bow down onto your knees and proclaim that you are a woman and service me. I will become your God, and you will become my slave. Now, or you can have autonomy and not blame me for your fucking freak out. Not blame me for you kicking me out of chat before I could explain anything. Not blaming me for your overreaction. But we can do this way, Vic. You can always take the submission route. I could become your God, even.
It was some pretty
nice work.
And then continue to
very well done.
Essentially ruining my fucking show. That whole thing ruined my fucking show. I'm not even going to clip anything from that.
What?
Because of what a shit show it was.
What?
Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me right now. This is this is the most feminine behavior I've seen out of that side in a while. You ruined
Yeah,
everything, OG.
He's more
How dare
feminine
you?
than Paige.
Yes, yes. Paige has bigger balls than Vic right now, for sure. OG, look what you did to this man. You made him a woman.
Yeah, he was already a woman.
That's why I said he can get on his knees and I will become his god. I'm going to worship at my altar. Or he can take accountability. I didn't ruin your show. Your overreaction, dude.
Hey, Beth. Hello. Isn't it funny how they're always yelling at women because they say women don't take accountability for shit that they do, but then shit like this keeps popping up, where really, I mean, a little accountability would go a long way to solve the problem. Just saying.
So true.
Okay, from an Aussie perspective, America started this war. Are they going to clean up after themselves? Are they going
We're not
to...
done yet.
We're not talking about that.
Yeah, we're not talking about
this.
the war. The war. I've already gotten in trouble for talking about the war before. I'm not talking about the war again.
Oh, did you?
And then they
Yeah, I got a false information strike.
Oh, kiss my go to
I got all
hell.
pissed off. Just because they don't take their shit seriously doesn't.
No, that wasn't the strike. That wasn't the strike.
Oh no! I mean,
did any of that.
Yeah,
this was like 2 months. This was like 2 months ago, or a month and a half ago
On a
now.
subjective point, how can it be false information if it's an opinion?
Don't know. It's just the YouTube. It's just how YouTube does things.
Like, I can get up and say I believe in.
Thank you for coming, Hooves. I could sense the TOS. Please come back again later.
There you
That
go.
was fast.
Hi, Dusty.
Hey, Boo.
You missed us breaking Casper this morning. Oh my god, it was fucking epic. We broke
No, I didn't.
him.
When you could hear him blushing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. My bad.
Casper fucking came in his pants, bro. You could hear him go. He had to put him as relaxed Casper.
We
he wasn't
broke
angry
him.
anymore.
Yeah, not at all, dude. When we needed him to be angry afterwards, he just didn't have it in him.
All right. He's like, hey, brother.
Oh god, I love you guys.
It was like, hey, brother, we have to love one another.
Post nut Casper is soft as shit.
That's crazy.
Doesn't mean I don't. Thank you very much, John Aria, for the $9.99. Y'all fighting about reviewing each other's videos. I'm here trying to get just one person to review my Hobbit Fit Peaks. Oh no, feet pics. Oh no. Well, listen. Yeah, I definitely would not be reviewing.
Send him over, John Aria.
Hobbit feet pics. It's just not my thing. But I hope you get a review received, John Aria. Thank you very much for the $9.99.
That's what I said.
Yeah, John Aria, send me some feet
He did it
pics
on
and a
purpose.
super
That is
chat.
why he
You
told
guys
you
can pamper.
he needed to get that bag. Well, he claims that was just a joke. Okay. Yeah, I listen again. Even without assigning malicious intent to it, he still fucked up. Like he still made mistakes. Even.
Can you believe this? The Panelverse is putting all their best shows behind a paywall. A paywall! What a racket! They're just trying to squeeze every last penny out of their audience. It's a total scam, I tell you. A scam!
How did I fuck up, sir? I then was
You're
able to
scamming the
grift another.
scammers.
I was able to grift another $100 off of your fucking freak out, dude. I won.
Me too.
If he didn't do it on purpose to fuck with me. But now it is hard for me to wonder if it was with malicious intent because of what he's saying here.
Can I point out?
I go and I put it on behind the paywall. And
I got. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just want to point out, the more he reacts like this, the more this is going to happen again and again and again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful thing.
What's up, Mama Sita? How you doing?
Hello, loves.
Hello, ma'am. And I apologize for interrupting you, OG. I'm on my phone, so I'm hoping I don't have a delay. If I do, I apologize. I'll shut up as soon as I hear you talking. My bad.
Honey bun, my fat ass
Give
is
a
eating stuff
developmental
for pizza.
delay.
You didn't interrupt shit.
Oh, Dusty, you're not supposed to tell them my secrets. Come on.
It's okay. Retarded chicks are hot.
I'm moving between.
Oh, well, in that
living
case,
room,
my
my bedroom, and I keep all my stuff open just in case I want to come back in here, run back in here, get on stream, and hang out.
Coming
with
on strong.
And, I get told that he's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, and see, notice how this is why I wanted to talk about this, because he's changing the story. Okay, so now he's claiming that what happened was he put it behind the paywall, and I just started flipping out.
Sir, that has been my story. Adding details to a story is not changing the story. Like giving the complete rundown of the story with all the facts there is not changing the story. I'm just saying.
I kept getting called a liar for saying exactly what fucking happened. It was wild.
But you're taking his perspective away from him when you give out the truth.
Oh, wait a second. I thought they're against standpoint theory.
The fuck is that?
Standpoint theory. Standpoint theory. Okay, so check it out. Check it out. Standpoint
I don't even care
theory.
about what it is. Why did I ask?
Rachel talks about this all the time.
Flo.
Rachel talks about this all the time. Standpoint theory is when history is written from the perspective of the person who is writing it. And they say, it's out of Rachel. Well, the Wilsons say that's completely out of touch with reality. They're completely against standpoint theory, yet their own people are practicing standpoint theory here. So,
you can't have Jesus Christ.
Yeah. According to Rachel, this is how feminism got big. Well, a major contributor to feminism rising.
I'm starting to think these motherfuckers just make shit up.
Hold on. Let me go to Beth for a second. Beth, I don't understand why you get so excited about finding these trivial, nuanced hypocrisies in the Wilsons at this point. Like at this point, it doesn't matter. Like, you just throw it in the pile. Throw it in the pile. We don't need to know about standpoint theory. I was happier not knowing about it. This is why I said I like retarded chicks. RLM, drool for me.
Oh, damn, Flo.
Well, all right. Dusty, to make it up to you, your next stream, I'll show up in a bikini and a helmet, okay? Look,
yes.
Bikini and football. No, you got to show up with a bikini, a football helmet, and water wings.
Really, Tootie. Interesting.
It's not even all that I think is interesting. Like, standpoint theory in itself, I find fascinating just because of the psychology behind it. So, my bad. I'm a nerd.
Go ahead, talk about it some more. You're gonna have to show up naked with a fucking helmet on.
I didn't start flipping out right after you put it behind the paywall. I flipped out once you told me, "Oh, I'm gonna get that bag." So I was like, "Fine, then. You want to be a prick? I'm gonna ban you for 24 hours. That's it."
Okay. To be fair, the crash outs didn't start happening until after I typed "got to get the bag," but you can see the look on his face that he was mad.
Yeah. He was definitely bewildered, bamboozled.
And yes, Life NG, I made it. I picked up cigarettes. I picked up some barbecue. Now I'm shoving it into my face.
Yum.
Oh, you're hangry. That's the problem. Okay.
I see the deviousness.
I'm not even
I see the devious.
I mean, a ton of barbecue already. I just think, like, Beth, it's not interesting anymore.
What kind of barbecue? Where'd you get it from?
I don't even want to hear this shit.
So I see the evil that you're down there doing, Crab, and I'm here for it. So keep doing it.
Standpoint theory.
And then I freaked out. That's what happened.
Go ahead, Darla. What were you saying?
No, it just feels to me like you're just you're stating the obvious. So why are you sticking a theory to it? Like, isn't everything from a person's perspective for the most part?
Yep.
It's like force doctrine. It's like force doctrine. That's just force. There's not a doctrine to it. It's just force.
I'm not saying anything.
You did this.
Dusty's gonna yell at me again.
I know. I was like, what did I do? Wait, I shouldn't have.
To try to justify their action, so they have to change and rearrange the story around.
Who's changing and rearranging the story, brother?
Vic
It's been the same the whole time.
So they don't look like the bad guys. Thank you very much, Gus.
It's my content. I'm not going to be the bad guy regardless.
How dare you?
Eager for the $1.99 grid. Vic's justifiably angry. Also grid. But yeah, there's always that but there. But thank you very much.
Why are you taking his side, Grid? Cry more, bro.
Thank you very much, Gus. Much appreciated. I was pissing off I was pissing OG off so much yesterday that he asked me to stop.
Or I got demonetized and I didn't want to deal with you. And I asked you to stop.
You be nice to Wi-Fi. He donated to me last night.
He didn't donate. Yeah, he didn't donate to me.
So fucking.
There's no kindness by proxy.
You're really upsetting me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I go, I got to make the bag. And he fucking times me out. I'm literally typing. I'm just messing with you. Let me go fix it. He's like, Orthodox guy, do with a 24-hour ban.
Wow.
And I'm like, bro, I can't even tell you I'm gonna go put it in private. And he just keeps bitching and talking shit and bitching. And his whole fucking chat is just getting started. Talking, I'm a snake, I'm this, I'm that. I'm like, bro, okay. Bet. I'm gonna laugh at you now.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna double down and make myself look like even more of a snake. That's the smart decision that I'm making.
Yes, it made me money. You dumb fuck.
This whole misunderstanding could have been avoided if instead of saying, I got to get the bag, you just said, I got to get the sack. Then he'd be like, oh, yeah, me too.
What the?
He thought you were getting Wilson's sack bag.
Okay.
Howdy, Lawrence.
He said, those are my bags.
Hey, Lawrence. Little tea bag in the afternoon.
You know, that's the smart guy that I am. Instead of trying to
That's
clear my
smart
name,
guy
I'm
I
just
am.
going to double down and prove that I'm a piece of shit. You already think I'm a piece of shit, so I'll just prove that I'm a piece of shit. Well,
Yeah, I don't owe you any justification. So why shouldn't I? Like you already have your preconceived notions because you think I support Sarah, or because I'm associates with Dusty. I owe you no reason to not be an asshole. Plus, it was funny to watch you. It was funny, and it gave us this.
Can you believe this? The Panelverse is putting all their best shows behind a paywall. A paywall! What a racket! They're just trying to squeeze every last penny out of their audience. It's a total scam, I tell ya. A scam!
Shout out to
Yep.
That's the type of logic that I use. Thank you very much, William, for the $5. He was in hopes we would all go pay him to see it. You were nothing more than a sales gimmick to him. Yeah, that's what it came off like. That's why I flipped out.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, yeah, that's true. No shit.
Is that the whole reason? Get the money.
It's so funny. I tell people, I'm like, are we here for philanthropy? And I just didn't know that we're supposed to be just giving of our time, not expecting anything in return, right? It's wild.
Yeah, Yashar, what's up, broski? Please come back another day. Like I said, this panel isn't really open to everyone today.
We're tainted.
You're a bad man, Crab. You're a bad man. Stop it.
Ooh, there's my little red crab. Hey, Crab. Can't wait to see Casper again. He was blushing this morning.
Oh yeah,
he giggled. He giggled.
Oh man, Dusty wasn't here. Dusty wasn't here for it. It's Dusty's turn.
Yeah,
Hold on, it's Dusty's turn.
For what?
No, don't you worry about all that. Don't you worry about all that. Go ahead, ladies. Have at it.
Oh. Hi, Dusty. How's that barbecue?
It's done. I just ate all of it.
Oh, did you suck those bones dry?
There was no bones. It was turkey and corned beef burnt ends and baked potato salad.
Oh, well, that's no fun. RLM, do you like to suck the meat right off the bones?
Until it drips down my chin.
He likes to suck the bone.
It's so juicy and just
moist.
Good for you.
Turkey was moist.
Very moist.
The corned beef
meat
were a little fatty. They were a little fatty, but you know.
You got to use that corned beef.
I don't mind them a little fatty. You know? I fucks with little fatties.
You like them curves, huh?
I like all kinds.
When are you going to start licking that ice cream cone? You know I like to watch you lick the cone.
But if I could dip you in chocolate, maybe I could start.
Let's go.
Is it going to be double dip or just?
It's going to be finger licking good.
You can't break the man.
I'm going to give both of you like, your legs to be shaking like a seizure ward in here. Angry Cats with the defibrillation paddles. Bzz.
We're going to make our own earthquake.
What? I'm talking about your pussy. I'm talking about your pussy.
You know what?
Holy
Making me watch that Marte video and not letting me look away is kind of a turn on this morning.
You haven't seen shit. I don't even want to hear it. I was there when the original accidental self prawn bomb happened. And yo,
why did you two stop sexing me? Keep sexing me.
Oh,
because you can't be embarrassed.
That's right. Dusty. That's a big hat you have on today.
Thank you. It's hard too.
Not Chuck. I'm not doing Chuck. I'm sorry. I have respect for my elders, man. There's limits.
Go ahead.
Y'all make me sad.
Fine, I'll leave. I see how it is.
Big stiff.
No, we have an orgy in the back.
Things don't. RLM.
No, Chuck, get out of here.
No, leave him here. Now it's balanced.
No.
Hi,
Fine,
Chuck.
stay in that corner.
Dusty's impossible to break. He just likes
He
it.
is. That's what I'm saying. You can't embarrass him.
Yeah. Let him.
Can you do that? Can you guys roll your? I know that you can, Hispanic woman. Beth, can you go? Can you roll your R's?
Never gonna get any other excitement.
Can you roll your R's? All right, now put your mouth on the crotch of my pants and do
I
that.
can do. I can do all kinds of fun things with my tongue. You forget.
Dusty's kind of
I was with you.
Fucking what?
You
Like
forget. I
worshiping
was.
his ass, and he'll be licking his ice cream cone and watching.
You forget. I was with the same man for 20 years. Okay, you have to come up with new shit to keep that exciting. And
Oh
you
my
bet
God.
your sweet
That
ass.
sounds boring.
So, what did you come up with?
Oh, I have perfected a few things that I am not going to talk about online on stream.
Good for you, lady.
Lies. She said they're trade secrets. I call them lies.
We can't give away all our
Oh,
secrets.
they are signature moves. Thank you very fucking much.
Ladies, D actually has his kryptonite. Y'all gotta talk about. Let's do this.
My kryptonite?
You gotta
It's
talk
not
about
my-
something that annoys him.
It's not my stream. I don't care. Talk about them. Go ahead. I got all mine
How can we sex? You did?
Oh.
when I was a kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm like, you did.
My daughter got all, but she didn't get her last round of them because, like, that's when I started kind of going, oh, I can just write a note to the school.
Yeah.
So,
but anyways, hey, I didn't get off yet. Put me back with the girls.
Dusty, tell us more about how you got poked.
I will.
You mean peg?
Tell us more about how you got poked, Dusty.
I've already told you the story about the girl in the hot tub.
Did anybody watch it happen?
Oh, she slipped one in?
She tried. She tried. Well,
He was like the Loch Ness monster coming out of the water.
I stepped on her head jumping out of the hot tub. She didn't warn me. I'd hooked up with this girl before, so I didn't expect any new surprises.
Yes, she did, and he leapt. He stepped on her
Chuck,
head.
hold it down for
away.
a second. I got to get TikTok OUT.
Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, that's a healthy reaction, right? So now he knows he's not gay.
I think he's fibbing. I think he's fibbing. I think he backed up on the finger.
Actually, the reason I jumped was to get some to jump down back onto it, get some momentum going.
Got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard that sometimes girls get real, close to the area. They might be all playing around with the taint, like the little gooch area, and then it might just boop, and guys jump and scream and do all kinds of crazy shit like
no
that.
lube or nothing, huh?
Nothing. Yeah, just pop. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, as a girl, why the hell would you even do that? Power, maybe? I don't know.
They don't jump and scream. Got to do it right. You don't go as far. You don't go as far as the asshole. You cup the balls in your hand. And you just take the tips of your fingers and do small circles on that taint. Trust me, it works great.
Whoa! Here you go. One of her tips.
Let me put my legs up.
you don't even. I have small hands. You don't even need to do that.
Oh my god! I'm putting that one in the books.
It's a good one. I'm telling you.
I can't see y'all.
That's an area that blinds them. They start seeing the light. Blinded by the light.
That's the Kundalini. That's how you become enlightened or something.
Yep. It's a matter of being able to play with all three parts at one time.
Have I made up for my sins this morning, Dusty? Have you forgiven me now?
No, you still have to show up naked in a helmet.
God damn it! All right.
But
I gave away. I gave away a good tip. I mean, come on.
You talked about rubbing taints. That's hardly the same.
You'd be surprised how many girls don't know of your guys' areas.
When Katie surprises you with it later, you'll say thank you.
When she picks me up like a bowling ball, I'm going to be pissed.
You're right. So wait, one in the pink and one in the stink and two in the pink.
And then your two fingers straddled.
Yep. And I just see. I had a vision of Katie picking him up. Like I can't get it out of my head now. God damn it! It's too early.
I know. I can see the look on his face and everything.
Did I just win this round?
You did. You did. Fuck. See, I knew. I didn't want to get in the rink with him because I knew what was going to happen. It was going to flip so badly. But we had fun.
I'm going to find the perfect
I'm on top now.
Oh. Shit.
I'll have my way with Chuck. One day I'll have my way with Chuck. Or I'll sick my sister on him. My sister loves.
From what I hear, he's packing.
Oh. Third leg, sir.
You might want to prepare yourself according to Paro.
Talking about Chuck's.
Yes, I'm world famous apparently.
Nice. Wow, I think that OG has like a little, fan in the chat. I love that for you. Yasir Smith.
Apparently enough to take all Dusty's women, right?
We love it. Oh, Chuck has taken all of Dusty's women. Tell me more.
That's the
He's
word
trying
on the
to.
YouTube streets.
He busted you sly devil. It's always the ones you never expect.
Silver tongue does wonders.
Not a silver tongue. Okay, so when you're doing this tongue motion, right? This guys usually, I always ask, what kind of shapes are you doing in there? You know what I'm saying? That help you get to all the spots.
I'm doing pentagrams because, girl, that pussy gonna be cursed by the time I'm done with it.
I just do the figure eight. Figure eight.
Start with the alphabet. That's the way.
Alphabet. That's what I was waiting for. Just, if someone give me the alphabet, then we're working together here to a better future, a better tomorrow, a happier bitch.
If she's not quivering, by the time you get to
quivering, then you do the vacuum cleaner move. You do the vacuum cleaner move on them when they're quivering. Oh, they'll go over the edge every time.
I've almost chopped men's heads
Y'all
off.
gonna get his
Just
damn
oh my
channel
God.
flagged for crude talk.
Yeah.
Cover your
I've,
ears. Cover your ears.
Why would he choose to start this ball rolling and then to go walk his dog?
I don't know.
I think he's
And
rubbing one out.
Yeah.
RLM, I'm with you too. Like where they're tapping out because you're about to fucking crack their head like a watermelon with your thighs. Yeah.
Because like I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm like, all right, let's fucking stop licking.
That's what the snorkel is for.
Stop squeezing. Stop. Well, snorkel
No,
ain't
it's 'cause
gonna
I
help you
squeeze
when you're
the-
fucking.
squeeze the life
Yeah,
out
your
of
head's
them.
in a vice. It doesn't help when your head's in a fucking vice of thighs, dude. Apparently, my thighs are fucking stronger than I knew they were.
Right. Never thought it in that moment what you could do.
If you really want to test how strong a girl is, try to give her a Dutch oven. You will see her fight for her fucking life.
My ex did that to me once. 20 years, he did it one fucking time. He never did that shit again because he knew better.
I bet.
So nasty. Early in the morning too, like when you're just waking up and birds are chirping.
Oh my God.
And then like that's what. Oh my God, you guys are pigs.
You ever ever had a guy pull the
Like, never mind.
surprise? I'm trying to think of the best way to word this. The when they don't warn you when you're fucking giving head, like at least usually like Mike's would give you a little tap on the shoulder. So it's like, okay,
That's
I know.
disrespect. He fought it in your face.
No, just straight
Oh,
up,
I
like,
was-
Oh,
back to the
girls do
throat,
that
straight
all the
to the
time.
back of the throat. Hit that guy. Oh my God, that one too. One time only. And
No, sir. With the girls is usually like a queef. It's like air that's coming out of like the cooch. That's not a fart.
Yeah,
I am
it's
so
just
glad
air.
my husband and son are not here. My fucking God.
Judy's dying over there. Look at her.
Oh,
It's so
she
cute.
is. She
One
has purple as her shirt.
One of Katie's boys is in the bathroom that shares a wall with this room. I can tell, and it's
Oh boy.
Oh God.
He finna move out tomorrow.
Literally, with a note on the bed. Bye. That's all I can say.
Look at life in G. Life goes a Dutch oven. Well, that's part of my search history now.
Tell him blue waffle.
Oh, I don't even know what that is, and I'm not.
I
looking it up.
have returned it.
No, you don't want to
You
know.
missed
what
all the fun. You missed-
Everybody
you
got
missed
laid
some good
except
shit.
for Dashin and Sasquatch.
That's crazy. Oh,
I even gave away some.
Ricardo, what's up, Ricardo? Welcome.
Hi, Orthodox Guy. How's it going?
It's going well.
How's it going, mate?
Familiar.
Right. Long time listener, first time caller.
Good to meet you, Ricardo. Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
I love all you guys.
Oh, crap. OTW's here.
What do you think about the war?
Which one?
Whichever one. Whichever one you're talking about.
Not all Australians are the same.
was,
That's moon rocks, Ricardo. Some.
Wait, that's not who's?
Australia's not real.
Oh, here we go.
What's Moon Rocks? Sun Rocks now.
That is two
Yeah,
who's.
Sun
They are
Rocks.
the same.
Put Huggy.
No, they aren't.
Rude is the only one that's different because his voice is lower and he talks a little bit slower because of his autism.
I thought it was because he was into transvestites.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Rude is the G. What's up, Rude?
Yeah, he is.
Sexy crabby.
I used to talk higher.
What did we do?
Relax my vocal cords. Like,
Oh, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. What's got you up on panel?
I just thought I'd say hi and join in the fun.
I apologize for thinking that you were hooves and that all you people are the same. Normally, I only make this mistake with black people, but apparently I do with
Oh, damn.
This you caused this. You caught in 6 months. Joe Cool and 10th Man are gonna have another crash out, and it's because Joe called you racist.
No, Jesus. Not on
That
my
was
channel,
wild.
God damn it.
That was wild last night.
By
Don't
the way,
forget to
thank you,
confuse
Trick,
the right
again,
people.
for being so cool.
I don't know about everybody else, but it was great for me.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to him this morning. He was worried that everybody's mad at him, just like always. Bless his heart.
I keep
Joe
telling him,
probably
you let that booze take over, you're gonna
Rage
get
and
yourself in
regret.
trouble.
Rage
Yeah,
and
he
regret.
knows. He knows.
Yeah, but I don't know that like booze causes that sort of anger. It just lets it out.
It lets it
Yeah.
out, correct. It
Exactly.
drops your
Yeah.
inhibitions.
Mm-hmm.
There's more going on.
But them words ring true when you do it, though.
Yeah.
You're
Coming
letting
from your
your
innards.
yeah, what you're
People
thinking
start-
in the background.
People start
Oh,
saying the
thanks for the
quiet part out
thank you
loud.
for the update, Moxie.
You say the out loud stuff out loud. I mean, whatever the
The
case
out
is.
loud stuff. Print Chuck's brain art don't work too good.
I don't know. See,
Hey.
everybody says that drunk words are sober thoughts, and I don't necessarily agree because I remember being drunk, and I would say the meanest shit I could think of, not even shit I believed in, just shit that I was trying to be mean, right? So
Yeah.
I think it's 50. I think it's 50-50, right? When you're having like a deep conversation with somebody and like it's just you and them chilling like around a campfire, I think drunk words are sober thoughts. But if you're in an argument and you're being heated, or you're drunk and then you get heated, right? I think you're just trying to say the most hurtful shit you can, just like any other argument.
Right.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be hurtful if it wasn't true though. So it's
Right.
kind
Sure
of
it
the
would.
same.
Sure it would. I can make up all sorts of shit that's not true, but that you might I perceive as true.
Right. I agree with
So-
Dusty.
I want you beautiful people to know that we have made almost $300 today.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
$350 today for the fucking Imperious Fund. I want you guys to know that. Thank you very much.
That's cool.
You fucking grifter.
I don't think that you look like a man, but for instance, if I were to repeatedly tell you you look like a man, that would probably start to eat in your brain.
I don't know. I hear it at least 3 times a day online.
Okay.
Well,
but you get
what about?
it may not have been a
Come
perfect example, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes, yes.
Show us that Adam's apple and get it over with.
Yeah, I actually had a good shot of my camel toe on camera one day just to prove it and shut everyone up. And that was
That's
it.
disgusting.
I haven't seen that yet, ma'am.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that at
It,
all.
hap- it happened to be.
me.
It happened to be on
Oh.
Vanta's stream that got like taken down. So
What's up?
bye.
Vanta stream.
I saw
We're willing
it.
to,
I
we're
saw
willing to
it.
risk. We're willing to risk this stream to see it again.
Yeah.
Where's the cash apps?
So that means,
Hey.
so RLM.
Let's
that
get
means
this woman some cash.
Hang on. So RLM. Next time I get the crowd to pay for a bikini stream, that means you're gonna get on with me, right?
I mean, duh. If they're paying for it.
Atta girl. Look at
They
this.
pay me
Dusty.
for it. Well, let's make this
Wait a
clear.
minute.
They pay me
Oh
for
wait,
it.
hold on. They're paying you, and you're pimping us out. What do we get in return? Shame and humiliation.
Fame,
Exposure.
fame, and exposure.
Yep.
We don't believe in unions around here. No, I'm just playing.
And to think I gave that shit away for free on my stream. Damn.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
You learned your lesson, Chuck. You learned your lesson.
Flo went to
Hey,
the Vic.
I
Flo went
enjoyed
to
the
Vic
show,
school
though.
of streaming the fame and exposure route.
RLM, somebody paid RLM, someone paid $150 to get me to stand up out of my chair in a bikini. Okay.
Nice.
So
Nice.
trust me, we can have
Yeah.
some fun with this. You're
So-
coming next time.
It worked for me.
This will kickstart your modeling career. Stripping on my
So
stream.
this is the lodge where we all go to hang out, get a little reckless sometimes. Flo is the fucking strip club we go to get wasted and to have a good ass time. All right?
That's right. And And look at that. Look at that, Dusty. I'm recruiting for you. Aren't you happy
There was
with me?
definitely camel toe that night.
Give me your approval, God damn it.
You get it, bottom bitch.
Love a little camel.
Fuck yes. I'm the bottom bitch now. I'm happy. Okay. Thank you.
Oh shit! There's Grid.
I'm holding you to it,
What the
RL.
fuck?
RLM.
Yeah, for sure. Look, I have a lineup of women that I'm like working on that would blow this whole freaking thing out the water.
Oh.
I should do this. I'm gonna start hosting a
There's
bikini stream
more
once
to
a week
women
where we
than
talk.
just looks.
I'm gonna host a bikini stream where we
Stop
all
being a
it's all women
Chuck,
in bikinis talking about biochemistry.
That's hysterical. I love it.
That is funny.
Watch me do it, Dusty.
They're not. Try to put them on the pedestal, and treat them like a delicate flower that they are.
Fuck no, you throw them bitches to the ground and fucking raw dog style. Alright?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's them skanky women you be getting.
I mean,
so powerful yet aggressive. I love it. Say it again.
I'm talking.
Take me to church. I worship like a dog. Put me up big screen. It's perfect time for PSA. Put me up big screen. So there's been a problem going on in these YouTube streets that I've noticed, and I feel like I need to make a stand. So we are starting a new movement today called WDM. Hashtag WDM. And the reason why I'm starting this movement is because I feel that the white man's penis has been shamed and downgraded compared to the black man's penis for long enough. I said one day on stream that I prefer a pink. I wink at the pink, and I stand by that. I like white penis. And I've been shamed. I've been thrown against the walls for it. I've been even called a racist. And God damn it, I'm not a racist. I just like pink dick. So today and going forward, join me in the chat with a hashtag White Dicks Matter, okay? Because we are going to make we are going to make white dicks great again. That's all.
Yes.
Don't forget to dono. Dono. Dono to a worthy cause.
Somebody told me the opposite of you, RLM. That's interesting.
Like that statement, and then what Imperius is trying to do, like totally slander my name all over Black YouTube, and everyone thinks I'm like a racist. And they say that since I say I like white penis, that obviously that those two make it like okay, that's proof. Like there we go.
The story I got was you hated white penis.
Are you? Hello.
Texas Bully Mom says fire. They definitely matter. And Chatter King goes, well, madam. The Chatter King be like, well, madam, I happen to have one of those.
Quick. Put up the picture of Dusty in this fucking pants.
You don't have the screenshot of my man meat in the Slack?
Fuck no.
I have it.
White dicks matter, man.
Petty pickle.
Hit her with my dick, Beth.
Dusty's gonna be the official poster boy for the White Dicks Matter movement.
But don't you know that they glow in the dark? Did you know that?
It's a beautiful thing. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. It's
Texas Bully Mom says hashtag WDM. DM me.
Yes. Don't hide in the closet anymore with your white pink, your pink dick. Come out. Show the world your beautiful pink dick.
Now, OTW, you know that's not true.
The movement. It's a fucking movement, and we're here for it. We're starting it here and today in the Panelverse. But I need donos. I need donos to get these t-shirts going, these mugs going,
That's right. Dono.
Tootie with the cash that says hashtag WDM.
It's the movement.
There you go, Tootie. Join in the fun. It's okay, Mama. We'll protect you.
I'm married to one, so I mean,
Oh, mine's a WMD.
Weapon of mass destruction.
Weapon
It
of
should be
mass
a
dicks.
It should be a WPD, a weapon of pussy destruction.
It's a weird
no.
mangina dick.
Make pink dick matter.
Gentlemen, please be sure to send us your bulge pictures so we can feature you in our weekly
You got that clip flow
advertisements for this movement.
of the glow in the dark?
Yeah, just a second.
If your penis glows in the dark, it might be
back.
radioactive.
You are awesome.
Just saying.
No, all white penis glows in the dark. You didn't know that?
Well,
let's get some eggplant. Let's get some eggplant. Let's get some eggplants for the biggest
No. But listen, OG. Even those eggplants,
question.
that's racist right there because yours is not an eggplant, sir. Yours is not purple. Yours is big.
I thought Ike was advertising that he wanted dick. Yeah.
We need to get a emoji for pink dick.
Ike is the whitest of them all. So let's get some eggplants and some hashtag WTF.
RLM. Do you know the difference between pink and purple?
Do I know the difference?
Between pink and purple.
Africa?
I know
the grip.
Got a glowworm. I used to have one of those, just a big one.
I haven't been able to.
Purple is the coolest color.
But we need to get a pink dick emoji. I mean, the eggplant is racist against white men.
Pink is
the
color.
You know there are white eggplants.
Can you full screen me?
We should
have
purple.
I didn't know that.
Full screen me. D7, look.
Oh my God, he's actually holding an animal.
I'm naming it Heather.
Beautiful. Okay, and we're about to get clawed.
It's total show.
There you go. That's well, look at this shit.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Dusty, your kitty looks just like mine.
That's what happens when you grab a pussy and it doesn't want you, sir. Don't grab the pussy.
I was just
hilarious.
That pussy felt back.
Oh my
There.
God.
There, OG. I did the best. I sustained an injury grifting for you.
Hey, you're taking care of it like it's so serious over there. Like,
okay,
hold on.
Bandages and shit on.
Yeah, we saw the blood. We saw the
his
blood.
eyes.
There it is.
Okay, David, we don't want to jump to micro dicks so quickly, sir. So let's stay first. We don't want to associate micro dicks with white dicks. Yeah. So
I have a question. I have a question for Chuck. I have a question for Chuck. Chuck, do we have to hold it under a light for it to glow in the dark?
Well, I was hoping Flo would bring the clip up to explain the glow in the dark.
Okay, hold on a second.
Because I would do the clip injustice on trying to explain it.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
This
Dusty.
this is coming from a world-renowned woman that gave us insight into the white man's dick.
She must be RLM's.
Are you talking about Hurricane Para?
No, I think her name was, what the fuck was her name?
Mimi.
Mimi. Yeah, Mimi.
Don't know.
Yeah, but I think get mad at the chat a lot. Like OG's like, oh, their chat's going off on me, and then even Grid kind of gets mad at the chat because the chat were, dude. I left that stream up. I didn't.
Grid's emotional too.
Stream. I left it.
He
up.
didn't
So you,
leave it
even
up.
If you're not a member, you could go watch it. And the comments are just kind of ripping into Grid.
Okay,
Grid
not
is
burned.
not
Oh,
happy
that
about
one
that
he
either.
did.
I thought that was pretty funny.
I even went in on a sock account called Muslim Guy and tried to explain the situation. He was not paying attention, or just willfully misinterpreting what was.
I think
He didn't want it.
He said this morning. I'm pretty sure he's.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. He was willfully misinterpreting the situation. It's crazy. That's what these people do. Every chance you get.
Said this morning he was pissed. I was tired this morning. I again I wasn't at my peak.
Grid with excuses. He's always got an excuse.
Asking is a courtesy, not a requirement. Absolutely. However, if you don't ask someone like me, who's just like, what the fuck, will might throw that copyright down. especially if you're using 100% of my content. And I always like to reach out first. I'm like, hey, dude, I don't actually mind that you're using it, but
you know what? And listen, I'm just going to say
when
this,
did
guys.
Greg get content?
That's funny. Should I attempt to go on Vix and talk to him after this?
Yes, you
Sure.
should.
Yeah.
I put the Mimi dick in the back.
Can you play that there real quick?
Yes, I
Oh,
will
you-
play that because it is fucking hilarious.
I know. I was there that night. It was wild.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't mean to offend anybody. This is gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me. Still stands the same today. I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to know what it looks like. It's gonna sound ignorant as hell. I always thought that white men's penises glowed in the dark, and that shit was weird to me.
Oh my God.
Still stands the same today. I don't know what it looks like. I don't want to know what it looks like.
It's beautiful. God damn it. It's beautiful. It should be revealed.
Just the way all the audio cuts out, and it's just a glow stick and then a fucking lightsaber. Like that shit, I had to watch it twice. That shit was so fucking funny to me. Oh my
A
Lord.
lightsaber. Yeah, so it's crazy if you say something out loud, right? Because you have a preference and you're allowed as a woman. I've only ever been with white men. I haven't even been with my own men, which are Latino, right? Like, I like white men. That automatically makes you racist.
Well, I'll put my number in the back just in case.
Yeah, let's
They-
go. Let's
The
go.
problem is we're talking about it's you're not allowed to have that preference because the insecurity has been built up way too much.
But you are allowed to have that preference.
I am
Yes,
allowed.
I agree with you. The big thing, look at the red pill movement and how much it's poisoned men's minds, right? That kind of thinking is just put them in this eternal state of victimhood to where women, you can't really have those preferences because then you're, rejecting somebody somewhere. God forbid.
Well, I'm going to say it. I'm not going to keep on saying it. I'm not going to be shunned by someone going around and saying that I'm a racist for it. I have a preference, as we should all, and that's it.
Well, tell Para how much you love the picture of mine.
Yours is going to be on my T-shirt. Actually, it's going to.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he's so enthralled by it.
That'd be a new thing.
What was that, Ricardo?
I've never been with a Latina or a black girl.
Or a black? Really?
I've never been with whites. White.
It's
How
all
dare
pink.
you have
Hey,
preferences?
I'll give you a tip. It's all pink on the inside.
Until it's not.
that is true. For the woman's
Shout
case,
out
it
to
is
the
true.
woman.
Yeah. Shout out to the meatloaf.
But unless you got your red wings or your red badge of courage, you ain't
Oh,
living.
MG.
No.
What in the God do we have to take?
No. Let's go. Love is love. A real man loves his woman every day of the month.
Love is
That's
lunch.
right.
Whoa. That is love, but I don't know if that's the kind of love all women want to feel at the moment.
What the fuck is this?
I have
Only
no
in the
idea.
shower.
What is this? Oh.
Oh, dick pic.
I'm going to go put my pimp outfit back on. Shit.
Oh,
No, you don't. I got it
good
right
to
here,
see you,
Chuck.
Wizard.
I should have given him one a glow in the dark one, huh?
That's right.
What am I? Oh, that's AI. I was like, what am I holding?
Meatloaf. Shout out Harmon. That's right. Shout
That,
out.
I thought at first I thought that was the armrest to Lindsay's chair.
You going to
Ricardo's
try to
kinda
go
cute.
over there, G?
Yes. As soon as we're done, I'm gonna speed this up. I know you don't like it. I'm gonna speed this up, and then I'm gonna try to go over there.
Let's fucking go.
Over where?
Vix, because I do want to give him a piece of my mind because I think he's being very disingenuous.
You got the wrong
Extremely,
screen.
extremely.
You got the wrong screen share.
What are you talking about?
I threw another Mimi clip in the back if you care about it.
Oh.
No. I know. I was intentionally playing it.
I misunderstood. Sorry.
Oh. Chuck, you're old. God damn it.
Ben was a white dude.
Absolutely
Don't
not.
make me
I
beat you
do
with my
find white
dick.
men attractive. Like, what is
Sir, that is a deadly weapon. That is assault with a dead. That is an extra felony. Calm down.
his name
Some
here?
white man.
Flow state.
Yeah, I think he's an attractive white man. I think I've dated white men, meaning I've gone out to dinner. I've never, I can't see myself intimate with a white man ever in life. But I do notice when white men are attractive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but just for me, I feel like I don't want to sound ignorant, so I won't say what I.
Mimi, let me read this. Let me read this super chat. Do you think Flow State looks good on a scale of 1 to 10? What would you give him? Oh, Mimi,
What's that?
what would you give Flow State on a scale of 1 to 10? I hate.
If I would say I would date a white guy, he would be a 10.
Okay.
Damn.
Has Mimi ever been with a white dude?
Absolutely not. I do find white men.
And it's worth pointing out that was Lawrence's question there.
Of course it
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Naturally.
I need to meet some more of these kind of women.
Hang
They're
around.
all around. They're all out there.
I'll try to recruit some more for you, honey.
You mean beautiful, kind, and compassionate women? Yes, let's go.
Yep.
Great.
So bold of being single. Sucks.
Because you could see when Grit kind of came up, I was kind of, I was pissed.
You're way behind.
Yeah.
I don't actually mind it. You're using it, but
You know what? And listen, I'm just going to say this, guys. You, the chat, were actually the reason why I kind of calmed down. Because you could see when Grit kind of came up, I was kind of, I was pissed. I was hot. And I was going to go off on him. But when I saw you guys and what you were saying, I was kind of like, okay, I'm not the only one that kind of has this opinion right now, okay? And so when I saw that, okay, the chat kind of knows what's going on. I just
Wow, what do you mean your audience agrees with you? Holy fuck. That's crazy.
They look as Grid as a turncoat.
He's making an excuse. He didn't go off on Grid because he doesn't have the stones too.
Right.
Fucking knew better.
But here's the thing, Greg was talking. Oh, sorry, babe. Go ahead.
Well, you have the floor right after this.
Women-
The God damn it, Chuck, silence. The poll is done with 79 votes. Says, am I going too far? No wins it with 56% of the vote. Let's go.
Everybody wants to see the drama, but like he didn't come up there attacking the dude. He came up there attacking the point of striking other channels, not supporting other content creators. So the fact that he got so irate says more about him. I thought Flo. I thought he handled himself very well, like a gentleman, as I've seen him do. So like this fake outrage is annoying. It's annoying.
I agree.
Oh, he's streaming this live right now, right? That you're behind.
Yep. I'm about 40 minutes behind on purpose.
Okay, yeah.
was like, all right, I'm just gonna let him talk, and I'm gonna calm down a bit. All right. And so shout out to the chat. W's to the Coolverse.
At least let me know, right?
Wait, yeah, I don't care if people review my stuff. I've said it on my panel and other people's panel. I don't care.
Yeah.
But but like he was just acting such a douchebag. I'm sitting here hovering over the put back public button.
But I get where he's coming from too, right? Like he's in the middle of the stream. To him, it looks like, and I get the idea. I don't know this for a fact, but I get the idea from things people have said that there were people who were basically telling him that you were trying to fuck him over, right? I don't know that, and I know that you weren't. I know that you weren't. I know that's not something that you would do.
Who? First off, who and why would you believe that? I don't know you. I don't talk to the people from the Crucible except for Grid, Abe, and fucking Emmett. So who would have told you that? None of those people would have told you that. You're believing the voices in your head, you fucking clown.
but he doesn't know that. And this is part of the thing. Like we all have this, suddenly.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know that. I don't know OG that well. So why wouldn't I assume that he had malicious intent after I made it clear I'm going to come back to the stream? Okay, after I asked him, hey, what happened to the stream? And this
You
first comment
did
is,
not
"All right, I
make
gotta
it
get that back."
clear.
How else am I supposed to interpret that? How else am I supposed to interpret that? Thank you very much, 6G, for the $9.99. Yay, my favorite stream on a Saturday. Grid was coming hot though. Yeah, he was. But thank you very much, 6G, for the $9.99.
All of a sudden, everybody is so fucking sensitive, and just the least little thing just makes people go fucking batshit crazy, and it shouldn't, right? It's like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I think that he was, he was maybe a little overly sensitive to it. I don't know. But I get his point of view is that he thought you were trying to ruin. He basically considers it that you were trying to ruin his show. You're considering that, hey, I was just kind of poking fun with him a little bit, and then I was going to turn it back on, right? Or not.
Well,
or make it.
That's the thing. I wasn't poking fun at him. I was gonna go get my wee sucked and go to bed. But then people told me he was.
So wait a minute. Earlier he said he was going to go out hang out with his friends. Now he's saying he's going to get his wee sucked and go to bed. Is OG married?
See, first and foremost, you're misinterpreting what I said from the get-go. I said I was hanging with friends. I can go and do something at the spur of the moment. Like when somebody messages you, like, hey, get that big old white dick out of your pants. You gonna get your big old white dick out your pants. Just saying.
With your friends?
So
hey, look, all I'm saying. Hey, look, they can watch. They can watch. I don't care. But if she's sucking, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing gets a man home faster than a text message, or even just a text with a picture. You fucking naked in front of a mirror or climbing into bed.
I'm curious.
You got my number, Beth.
I'm curious to hear what he's gonna say. Because like I'm broadly a Christian, but I'm not a moralizing D-bag who believes in all this fucking morality from the Pope and shit. Like I think that it's largely misinterpreted for control over people means. So like I think sex is natural. I think sex is natural. I think God created sex. I don't necessarily believe premarital sex or sex outside of marriage is a sin, because that was all comes from Corinth. All those rules come from Corinthians, and he literally says, "This is my opinion."
Based. Thank you. Oh my God, it's so refreshing.
No. Wait, Beth. That does not mean that we should just go out and be degenerates, fucking anything and everything that moves. Sexual immorality still is a sin.
Yes, what I'm saying is that I'm saying it's based that you're fucking acknowledging that Paul a lot of times is like, this is what God says, and here's my opinion. This is my recommendation of what you should do. And we see a lot of churches that take his recommendations for specific people in a specific place during a specific time and try to apply it across the board and use it to control people. Mm-hmm. And that I disagree with. A lot of Christians don't like to acknowledge it.
And that's exactly what I feel like we're about to see Vic do, because you can see the smugness in his face. Bro, he is inhaling. He's ripping ass and just like,
yeah.
Sniffing his own farts.
Go to his friends' house, get his wee sucked, and then come home and go to bed. What's the story there, OG? What's the story?
He was freaking out that he wasn't done reviewing it.
I find it weird that this man wants to know about my dick getting sucked, but I'll come tell you about my wee getting sucked in a minute. Vic?
Maybe he wants it.
No, somebody go tell Vic that somebody go tell Vic that I'm coming over in about 45 minutes telling the story about my wee getting sucked.
You'll be there? I will.
Will he be on that long?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
You might want to go over there now.
I agree with Chuck. He does tend to not stream very long.
It's not that. Somebody go tell him he likes the velvety southern voice too. No, he can suck my wee. I'll call him a good girl and pet him on the back of the head.
Dead.
Does that make you gay?
No, puts him into submission.
Actually, Chuck, I have something for that.
Oh, here we go.
No, please,
don't do it. Like literally, I wanted to vomit so many times last night. Don't do it to me again, please.
all right. I'm gonna grift not playing the video.
I sent the message in the chat.
I mean, I hated that when I made that video, I didn't know it was going to go viral like that.
Oof, it's rough, and not for any of the good reasons either.
I know.
Crisis averted. Somebody send money, please, so he doesn't play that damn thing. Should he not?
There is a clip of me out there at a bar after hours with a bartender.
Ooh, sounds saucy.
It is.
Let me play this clip. All right, let me play this clip. I was never actually gonna play the 5'3" song right then.
Oh, okay.
See, this is my mentality on wee wee sucking.
Please don't let it be Big Bob. Please don't let it be Big Bob. Please don't let it be Big Bob. Please don't. Please don't let it be Big Bob. Hi, I'm Big Bob. Yes, you are. You boys ready for your cock meat sandwich? No. Well, you better get hungry real fast, because I got a whole lot of sandwich waiting for you. Yeah! All right, let's get going.
Hold on, Big Bob. I got this shit question before this all goes down. All the guards in Guantanamo were gay?
Fuck no!
All right. Chatter King. Don't you ever call me gay again, goddammit. You listen to Big Bob.
Okay about getting your dick sucked. You're the ones that's gay.
I was thinking Shawshank Redemption saying.
Creeps me out just being around you, fat.
I love that scene so much. Ain't nothing wrong with getting you dick sucked.
I like the scene in Shawshank with the ice pick to his head.
What
my comment?
Oh, that's crazy.
It's gone. I don't see it.
No way.
Uh-huh.
What
Did you get banned?
Don't be surprised.
Chatter King. Go. Can somebody with some rapport go ask Vic if he wants to talk? If he wants me to tell him, if he wants me to go talk to him.
Well, yeah.
Being a little bit
ask
gay.
if he wants to talk to him. Maybe skip the whole. I'm gonna come tell you about getting my dick sucked. Just be
You
like,
might
yo,
have to do
I want to have
it
a
with a super
conversation.
chat. You might have to do a super chat.
Oh yeah, you got to buy his love now, or time,
So I come
or
back and
whatever.
fucking metric fuck ton of shit.
Yeah.
And can I address TVT?
Yeah, can I just really quickly? Hey man, good to see you. I haven't. He's not been here that much lately. Envoy of Justice. Vic doesn't do the whole content most of the time. He does segments day by day. That's true. I've seen that, and he gives constant commentary throughout the content. Yeah, it was a little. I haven't seen it. It's been a little weird. So I don't really know. And again, I haven't seen any of this. Right? Like I'm only going. Like I woke up this morning. Let me tell you what.
OG does have some really, really, really good friends. Thank you for noticing.
Happened here, OG.
Yeah. So this is what I'm perplexed by. Like Grid doesn't know what's going on.
Hey, I'm gonna switch devices.
He's gonna tell his story right here. But why was he so adamant wanting to come onto my stream if he didn't even have all the facts? And it wasn't just like he came on to ask, so hey Vic, what happened? It was like pretty much blaming me, saying like, well, listen, how dare I go and think that I could go and rip off other people's content? He was pretty much coming at me like that. So like, if he doesn't know what's going on, why does he have such a strong opinion of it? That's where my confusion comes in.
Yeah, no, he did, but if he wants to talk to him,
signed off yesterday after I talked to you guys, and I went and did a bunch of shit. I came home. I went to fucking bed. I didn't get back online really. I didn't, I didn't cruise to surf the web or anything. I went to fucking bed, and I went out to dinner with my wife. Had dinner, all that. My picture is off center. What picture?
What gonna skip that?
Picture is off center. I don't know what she's. Woke up this morning and I had some notifications from YouTube, and one of them was you saying that your first saying that your channel had been reported and taken down, and then another one saying something like that you sorted it out. It was some gun content, which was actually I'm betting it's my content because I'm the one that brought the gun stuff up. And then and what was the other one? It was there was like a couple of 3 notifications from you. And
he won't let you talk. He's not that kind of lady.
That it's Dick, and it was about that stream from the other day, and I was like, what the hell, man, this is crazy. And then I just I kind of jumped on, and I was a little hot about it, and I jumped on Vix and I was like, hey, who reported OG stream or something? I don't know what I said. And Vic's like, well, I'm going to get into that. And he did. He basically said he did.
I saw that.
Yeah, he didn't know.
It was awesome. Well, no, I agree with Vic. The flagging is dumb. I will say this, right? Because I see that people on this side, like TVT says, own it OG, and how I'm sorry, I don't believe you guys were watching his stream.
What a pussy.
People like you are the problem. You don't pay attention.
It's funny because they call like us like babies, right? Like you're just a baby. But look how they act when they get any kind of negative reaction from the chat.
just
You know?
denied
Like that,
Chuck.
people are like Tony.
It's not even that it's a negative reaction from just the chat. It's I have somebody literally telling me I'm wrong.
He said no.
Yeah. That's
Like,
what
they
I
try to
was
come off as they're cool and they're edgy,
Pussy.
and if you just don't like them, it's a you problem. It's because you just can't handle their edginess, you know. You just can't handle the
Oh.
realness. And
So he's just okay with lying, Vic. So you're a liar. You want to be able to give your You want to be able to give your opinion and report your opinion, not the facts.
Yep.
Okay, cool story. You're a piece of shit. Let the war begin.
I sent him a super chat and I said, "Are you willing to talk the OG?" And he stammered for a minute. Then he said, "Not yet. Maybe in a few days."
Oh well, y'all should have led with that. That's okay. He was genuinely upset, and it did ruin his show. I can give him grace there.
Yeah, I was about to say, as a reactor, you kind of have to be able to give the other side's voice. Like, it should be fair.
But not if it ruins your
Lies.
that you're trying to put out there.
Yeah, and that's what all of these people, these Crucible adjacent people are. They're literally fucking PR for all of them, and they do the same thing. Yeah, I am going to say the few days thing, because he was very upset. He was very upset with Grid. He's still very upset. I mean, I'm going to say this: no matter what, it's just a joke, not a dick. You don't have to take it so hard.
Yeah.
No matter what you accuse me of, whether it's
Well,
you
ahead,
did it
go ahead and
maliciously.
try. See if he'll let you up.
He don't post the link.
We already answered.
Hey, OG, I sent you a Discord.
I saw. I'm gonna check it out in just a sec.
Sure
I only care about the truth because so many of these evil bastards that support them lie. So I only care about the truth because I'm being lied on.
Right.
And I want instead of giving his version of events, I want him to tell the truth.
Yes.
And he gives his edited version of events and does not tell the truth.
Oh, you mean
Problem is,
standpoint
you
theory?
can't handle the truth.
You mean standpoint theory?
Well, all of these dudes exist to be PR for the Crucible. That's what I like that, Beth. I like that a lot, actually.
Okay, good. Just checking.
So, do you mind if I tell the people?
Yeah, go ahead. It's just because once I burn it, that's it. And I'm still
me and Beth are in love and are going to run away together. That's actually what we're talking about. She's talking about our BDSM gear. Beth is making me something. She's a really good artist, and it looks amazing. Now I don't cam up, so I can't open it up on stream. But
oh, that's why she wanted that picture of my dick.
Do you want
Gotcha.
me to do a screen share with it?
If you don't mind, you can.
Yeah, sure. I can do that real quick.
But I am going to do a live reaction and post pictures on my community page on the stream that it comes. I'll meet you I'll meet everybody halfway because Beth does awesome work, and I can't wait to get my grubby little hands on it because it already
mine
looks
too. Mine too.
Yeah. There you go. It's in the back.
She made one for Pero. Don't worry, Chuck.
I just got that.
That shit is so fucking tight.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's badass.
I'm still adding
Where's
detail to it. so it's not
where's
done
the yarmulke and the curls at?
I'm dead.
Do you want those in there, OG?
No, because remember we discussed it, and I wanted to do like the OG symbol.
Got it. Perfect. And yeah, like I'm still adding detail to it, but I needed to make sure that like the basic main pieces that I have, like, because there'll be a lot of shading and little lines and all of that jazz, but I needed to
Turn my
check
head to the side.
the basic.
Read it. That's it.
Sorry.
It was so awesome.
What are you putting it on? Just like a plaque, like a wood plaque?
I'm making a box for him, so it'll be all trimmed in leather and stained and
nice.
Yeah. I had
Gonna be
made
a flashlight inside the box.
No, Chuck, it's gonna be a 1911 and a Bible with 4 magazines and a suppressor in that bitch.
yeah. Yeah.
Like she did for my husband's box.
All guns blazing.
Exactly. Yeah. I went through, I got measurements of all of that and pretty much did a layout to make sure I'm sizing it right and all that. And I'm actually going to have to make the box from scratch as well. So the whole thing is going to be completely handmade from fucking pieces of wood.
Nice. Beautiful
So-
talent.
If you can get a Havana cigar box,
That's not big enough to. I do a lot of cigar boxes. I did a cigar box for Dusty. What OG wants to put in it won't fit. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I heard chicks say that a lot, but I'm sorry.
That was quick.
watch it. Pearl's gonna be after you now.
I don't give a shit. Fuck that little bitch ass motherfucker.
And yeah, I've made these for a few people. Like I made one for Mike 23 just because he's such a good friend and like donates and shit. And I did a whole bunch for Judy. Like I did ones for everybody in her family for Christmas that she ordered. If people want anything, just reach out to me on Discord. Everything I do is like I don't pre-make shit. I custom make shit. I want it to be suited to the person that it's going to. So that's how I roll with it.
Don't forget, I hope I'm still alive when I get mine.
Could you design
at my age?
Yeah, yours. I'm looking for a little more. I need to make sure I have enough leather to.
Oh, girl.
I want the belt. I want to make a belt to go with it because I'm using a specific decorative leather on the holster, and I want to.
That looks awesome.
I want to incorporate that leather into the belt as well. But I need some more to make sure that I have enough to do everything I want to do. So I've been scoping it out and laying it out, measuring it, the whole nine, and it's going to be badass for sure. And then I'll let you know what pricing looks like, and we'll go from there.
Oh, beat me, hurt me, whip me, but in the end, love me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we only need $50 more to get $400 to the Piss Imperious, the fuck Imperious fund. All right, can we get that? Can we get a good $50 for the fuck Imperious fund?
Fuck yeah, break out them wallets.
That mania.
That'd be really
Oh
awesome.
shit! Crack baby here.
Crack baby woke up.
Baby.
Womp, womp, womp.
I had fun with him pissing off God Soldier this morning. That was fucking epic.
Oh God, soldier, shit.
Dude, we fucking broke him. He's banned for a week now.
That dude's a panel killer.
Yes, he is.
He gets wasted.
He chases off and he gets.
Wait, are you serious, Rue? Did he just say that? Vic wants flow state. Vic's, yeah.
There's no way.
Vic wants flow.
No, he's trolling.
Wow.
Crab's got to be trolling. Crab's got to be trolling.
Apologize for what?
Apologize for what?
Yep, you're trolling, or yep, he said that, Rude.
Yeah, good
I
question.
believe he said it. I believe he said it.
I believe he said it too, but
No, he said it. Okay, he did it.
Oh my lord!
you got a timestamp, Rude?
Well, there goes
That ain't
Look how
happening.
sensitive they get to the chat. Like I could give a shit less about what their fucking chat
You're
thinks
not
about
gonna
me.
get anything
But
genuine
they get so
in
sensitive
that.
when the chat goes against them. Like look at how they're addressing everything. You know.
You hear and see what you want to see. It took
What's up,
30
Craig,
minutes
baby?
before we started even restreaming it. He did a 20-minute crash out bitching about it. And within 5 minutes of the fucking beginning of the crash out, he had already banned me. It's people with your
Well, I didn't ban you. I put you on a 24-hour timeout.
attitude is why this shit is happening. Because
Bitch, I still couldn't tell you what was going on, and it is the
Same
same
thing.
thing. It's just an automatic unban at the end of 24 hours. The fuck? Vic is the type of person that cannot admit when they did anything wrong. So Vic, you will submit to me. I'm going to fuck you now. I'm gonna have to put it in you. I'm gonna have to train the little slut. All right, Vic.
Okay. Go on.
the stuff with RLM. That happened. It seems like it's coming.
You have to train him like I did Imperious.
It depends on the situation. I mean, I don't know what your situation.
Oh, if you're on my side, if you're on my tribe, it's subjective, man. It's okay, Abe. Like the fuck?
Stop it, girl.
You see how giddy this motherfucker got?
Was, but like he's in Grid's chat. You know, he's not on his own chat. He's on Grid's panel here, and so he's addressing Grid's audience. You know, and so they're not getting the positive feedback that they want. They're not coming off as cool or like like that they're in the right here as they thought, and they get all upsetty spaghetti about it.
Nobody's upset. Nobody's upset. We're sick of the tribalism, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, it's bad. Really bad.
Hold on.
We're not upset, Vic. We're laughing at you.
See if you're still blocked. Just tell him you want to make babies and get it over with.
Oh, gee, I gotta go, man. I gotta go somewhere else. But peace out and have a good time.
Bye.
All right, Ricardo.
Thank you for coming up, Broski. I just said you disingenuous fuck, eat a dick.
Blessings.
Whoa.
Thank you for coming up, Ricardo. I said you disingenuous fuck, eat a dick.
Ew.
Who are you saying that to?
Vic.
Not Ricardo, Vic. I mean,
I was like, wait, what happened? What did I miss?
Well, you're never going to make friends like that, old G.
With energy like that. Yeah, the thing is, here's the thing. I offered because I wanted to go against the narrative that they were saying I was talking trash on Andrew, and I was like, they're all spinning this narrative that I was. No one wants to have a conversation.
You talked to Dusty one time, RLM. You talked to Dusty one time. That means you're against Andrew.
Yep. You're getting the Beth treatment. Welcome to my club, sweetheart.
So I already picked the side with them. Yeah.
You deserved it, Beth. You turned against them. How dare you?
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I took such advantage of them, even though I didn't. Oh my god, it's so stupid.
Imagine having to be so soft that YouTube automod won't even let that message get through.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: you tie yourself to one allegiance or alliance, right? You're only ever going to get as big as that entity does. It's you know what I'm saying? When it's that biased and you're doing so much messed up things, as far as not being honest, what happens if something happens to the Crucible? He's screwed. Because you know what I'm saying?
And you're only going to get as big as Andrew will let you.
That's what I'm saying. Right?
Exactly.
That's what it's saying. You're only going to get as big as Andrew does. Who likes this kind of shenanigans when you're lying on people? You're not letting them come up and be, tell their side. It's fucked up. And then you're like, what are they doing in his chat? They're not letting the messages be seen, or I'm confused with what's going on over there.
Well, YouTube's cracking down on the language you can use.
Yeah, but it's just happening to our people that are trying to post there, or no?
No, anybody.
Oh, anybody. Okay.
Yeah, anybody to any chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how
to even in flows as moderator, I try to type some shit or send a super chat that's a little off color and it strikes it. It won't even let it go through.
It's getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's going to get to the point that they're going to have to actually have government intervention to stop from censorship, and they should have already.
Well, that's that Section 230 shit.
Because of hate speech, right?
Not hate speech, just the editor versus the, what do they call that?
Editing
publisher mode. Yeah.
Editorializing.
But didn't the reins loosen up a little after
on some platforms?
Yeah.
All right. So it says, "Good sir, you are a charlatan and should perform fellatio on yourself. When you do that,
What?
I'll apologize."
I love it. That's
Did
hilarious.
it let it go through?
OG
That's
came in
right.
swinging. I love it. He woke up wanting war.
I gotta do this.
Let me see if
No.
it goes through. I don't see it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm still banned. He banned me.
No, that's one of them words too that may not go through. Fellatio. YouTube's finicky here lately on what they allow through.
Went
Was
through
it
all
a-
mine.
Was it a super chat or a regular comment?
Regular comment.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
it
I
on your
don't
chat.
see it.
It went through all mine.
Yep, they got
Just
you.
the word. So I am banned. You bitch.
Somebody go over there and invite Vic over
Yeah, right. I'll do it right now.
if you're not banned.
Stop harassing Vic. Stop it.
Well, do you want me to invite him or no?
You can invite him in Discord, or don't.
He's not
don't
gonna
keep on
come.
harassing
It just
his chat.
yeah, it is harassing because he already said he
Pause.
doesn't want to do the. He'll think about the talking to each other now.
All
so
right,
he's not
hang
gonna-
on. How about this? At Cool V1C, you are cordially invited to OG stream whenever you feel comfortable with coming. We'd love to have a civilized conversation with you. How about that?
There you
I
go.
was going to put OG wants to sit down, so.
No, I think I'm doing it. I think this is a little more fluffy for them. I'm doing it fluffy.
OG stream. This is my stream, and I don't like you, so you will not be up. Sorry.
But and I'm not trying to be rude or mean to people, especially given the situation.
Honestly, look.
Yeah, so that's a lie. These people do this. So he's like, well, I'm not trying to lie or be mean. The thing is, later on, during I'm not going to play it, but I caught a little bit of like him on other streams. I think I want to say, I don't know if it was his own stream or like Besties or what have you, but he admits that like he's petty, like he was like, well, I'm just I can be petty as fuck and blah 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 for when he's being mean. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't sound
OG.
like someone.
What I said, all right, just to run it by you, I said, you're cordially invited to OG stream whenever you feel comfortable with doing so. OG would like to have a civilized convo with you in good faith. He's happy to come here if you prefer. How's that? You happy?
I'm not gonna tell you what to send because I've
Okay,
done
fine,
tell everybody to, but I'm not gonna be mad at you if you do.
Okay, I sent it. I put it in
It's trying
mine.
not to be mean, and then
is
they're
on
going off on, listen, when someone goes off on me, like, I got tired of being, this is what he said. He said, I try to be a nice guy, and then I learned that, and then people did me dirty, blah,
His
blah, blah, and I
southern
realized that being
accent
nice gets you
sucks.
nowhere. Being a good person gets you nowhere. So then
Because he's a California homosexual pretending to be a conservative. He's a disingenuous soy boy. I bet you when the camera goes off and Andrew Wilson's dick goes in his pants, he's a fucking liberal through and through.
Oh, I bet.
I put my bottom dollar. This was a Kamala voter.
Probably.
that
Because
admit
he
that,
is
like,
soft.
okay, so you kind of are trying to be an asshole then, because, well, people were mean to me.
got my comment
so
on
I try to be a
screen.
nice guy.
Got my
And
comment
that's
on
Dusty's
screen.
philosophy as well. Even Dusty chimed in and was like, I'm glad you're taking after me. And so it's like, well, there you go.
Well, Dusty's my literal uncle, bro. What don't you get about that? Why do you think I call him Unc when he comes up? Jesus Christ. Dusty's not actually my literal uncle.
I thought it was because he gave you the schmeat.
He highlighted your Beth's comment right now.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's
What's he saying?
talking about it.
Okay.
And
Just letting you know.
I mean, the fact that he's getting like 3 days worth of content off of this little channel and this little nothing story.
No, y'all know that this is
tells you more about him than you, OG.
Well, I know that, but this is part of the dance, right? He knows that I'm going to review this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he knows that I'm going to review this. This is beneficial to both of us.
Obviously.
The drama isn't manufactured, but he knows this is beneficial to both of us. He knows that he's going to review me, I'm going to review him. And I like to think that he's not actually mad. He's just doing the content bit.
He was being extra.
Yeah. So and I hope that he is not actually silverback beating my chest. Not gonna lie, anytime I encounter a channel that deletes opposing comments, blocks, hides, or times out for anything besides vulgar and seriously out of place hateful speech, I flag the shit out of them. That
Good
is
for you.
crazy, but hey, not bad. But
I mean, look, a flagging is almost like a Google review, isn't it? A flagging is almost like a Google review. Okay.
Oh no.
No. I mean, if they're doing something wrong,
no, we don't support flagging.
no, but I'm asking because I'm new to this. So it's if someone's doing something wrong, right? And
Okay, the Google review is the thumbs up or thumbs down.
no, okay, but that can affect someone's business. Like people look at Google reviews.
No, the flagging is what the flagging is the bad part, right? The flagging is not a review. The flagging is like you trying to get their channel taken down and removed.
So okay, I walk into a restaurant. It's disgusting. It's got rats. Whatever. I put a bad review. Ultimately, aren't I trying to like have them suffer repercussions for a nasty restaurant?
Rumple? Is that you?
Yeah, but YouTube does it automatically.
Yeah. That's not the same as like a flag is not the same as a review.
Okay.
Right. A flag like a flag leads to a strike, which is something that they don't let you fix.
Okay.
Right. That's the difference. Right. A flag hurts somebody's channel to the point. So I think somebody just tried to porn bomb me.
Ew.
Using Grumple Stillskin.
I just wanted to give you an update. So he was pretty firm that like any talks are going to have to begin with the apology. And he was like, I'm not trying to encourage the blood. I'm not trying to encourage the drama.
Yes, he is. Somebody tell him right now if he wants an apology for his own goddamn mistake, it is encouraging the bloodshed. Being a bitch.
I'm trying to make sure that the chat can't even say anything negative about what I'm saying. And of course, Marte had to open his fat fucking gay mouth. But so I followed it up and I said, cool, Vic, to be clear, he's not looking for blood either. He'd like to settle the beef. I hope you have a great day, sir. A great day and congrats on a great stream, sir. And the chat was screaming at me. So I just wanted to be like,
he is not owed an apology.
No, he's not
owed an apology.
No.
So Vic, kindly fuck you. You want the bloodshed to continue. You want the war. You want the fucking war. You're a disingenuous fat piece of shit. Eat a dick. You're softer than baby shit. You pussy motherfucker. You owe me an apology. You owe me an apology. So do whatever you want to. That's all I got to say.
But
not saying you should do anything. I'm gonna do that speakeasy. Not saying you should do anything. Yeah, yo, guys, not saying you should do anything. But it's just my opinion. Fucking losers, bro.
Well, I did my best to go and be respectful and kind.
Look, bro, and Andrew sliding on up in that butthole. Look at that face, bro.
Oh,
look
that's
at
a good one. I need it.
Like this motherfucker here.
He is responding to my messages though on stream. So at some point,
tell him I said I don't owe him. Tell him I said I don't owe him an apology. Go fuck you very much.
I would just do okay.
Actually, what's his Twitter handle? I'll tell him myself.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but that's why I just said, hey, look, pretty much I'm doing a don't shoot the messenger. I'm just trying to be.
Exactly.
I'm trying to be a good. What's the word? Oh my god.
Good faith.
Not just that, but like the people that you send over. I'm blanking on the word right now.
Mediator.
I'm trying to be a good emissary for you, and of course, these are all people in his chat that hate me already. So I'm definitely getting screamed at pretty fucking hard in the chat. Marte, I hope you watch this at some point. Shut your fucking fat mouth. Yes, dude, you're not attractive. Like that bodybuilding shit is gross.
Somebody wants your Discord, OG.
Cringe.
Somebody type in exclamation point Discord for me.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
there you
messaging
go.
now.
I'm ready.
Hi, Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay, I got to talk to you. I'll reach out to you. Oh, wait. No, she's not in the chat. My bad. I'm in the wrong fucking
She
tab. again.
was.
I'm
She
in the
was
wrong.
in the chat.
I keep opening the wrong tabs and thinking I'm on the right stream. I'm retarded. Dusty's right. I need a helmet.
Thank you, Tootie.
No problem. I got you.
Shit, I got 2 of those open. Oops. Oh, I see why Marte's opening his fat mouth. It's because Vic, at the point where I was messaging Vic, he's reviewing a debate of Marte's. And so Marte is in the chat, like, literally telling me, stop derailing him. He can deal with that BS later. Let the man do the review. It can wait.
Test 1, 2.
I told him, I said, hey, this is OG. I would like to sincerely say, go fuck yourself. You're not owed an apology for your overreaction.
Grump, you're looking good, honey.
Howdy, Grump.
Good afternoon.
It's good to see you, my
Almost
friend.
evening.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Somebody go tell him to check his Twitter.
I'm not doing. I'm
Okay.
done.
I'm trying to get like 27 hours of stuff done today, and you only have a certain amount of time in the day. Okay, the thing that got me, man. Okay, the stuff that's been going on with the YouTube chat. It's not auto mod. There's something additional. It's been going on. I peg it right at like 2.5, 3 months on my channel, on Chrissy's channel, because when we're doing the game show, right, we're watching chat intently, and a lot of work goes into that, making sure it's on ultra low latency because it's audience participation, everything. There's sometimes messages that just nobody else sees.
Right.
And you can see your own message, but nobody else sees it. It's not like a shadow ban. I think it's a technical issue. At this point, right now, YouTube stream chat it seems like worse than when Kick came out. Because when Kick came out, sometimes like chat messages would just get 8. However, the benefit there was it got 8 because it just didn't show up at all, even for you. This is more, I don't want to say insidious, but like, okay, the easiest ways to tell is there's 2 symptoms, okay? If the streamer has chat on screen and you don't see it, that the streamer did not see it. And possibly other people didn't either. It doesn't seem to be consistent about other, like, who in the chat sees your message and who doesn't. But the second thing appears to be, and I'm not 100% on this, that it may, like, if you're just a chatter, not a mod, and you go and highlight your chat message, the hamburger like icon on the side, the 3 dots, you can like revoke your message. That won't be there if it's happened to you. Allegedly, I haven't seen that symptom personally yet, but I've heard that it's a bigger issue. And it's not auto mod. Hey, what's up, Grid? It's
Excuse me,
I think it's all just a technical issue and not like shadow ban and chat things, because it's like totally benign messages, like somebody typing the letter D sometimes, or saying, "Oh, hey, I picked this," or like answering a game show that like answer. Like that's very similar to what other people are answering. So I don't think there's any auto modding or anything like that going on. This is a much bigger technical thing on the YouTube.
Well, either way, right?
I agree.
Either way, if he's not,
left to right turn 99 east.
What?
What's up,
What's
Grid?
that? Sorry, it's my son acting as navigator.
Oh,
I didn't know your mic was on. I'm sorry.
but no. Okay, so that's fair enough, right? But that doesn't excuse the. Oh, I want an apology for my overreaction. No.
Yeah, I have no idea the context about what y'all got going on. I just
Yeah. No, I know.
Like background noise with like my gamma wave brain synthesis thing, so I could pay attention.
Technology came up and you started scrambling to try to explain. Yeah, no, I feel you.
The nerds doing the nerd thing. Need just a little bit more nerdiness in there, so that they don't get as mad at each other.
Careful, they're gonna make you wear a helmet soon.
Smush.
It's too late for that, unfortunately.
He's a Marine. He already wears the helmets and water wings. All right, y'all got to put on the bikini and water wings and helmets.
No, he does eat
not-
crayon.
And-
I can vouch for that.
And I
So what
did
have I
that.
missed today?
I mean,
Nothing major.
Vic is being a crybaby and told me I have to apologize to him before we can have a sit down, and I'm not apologizing to him. I'm not apologizing to him for his own freak out. Like, I don't know what the fuck is up with that side, with y'all's side, bro, but that's crazy.
Well, hell, they was even kind of going in on grid.
Well, yeah, no, I can't even say y'all's side. I can't even say y'all's side because you're not tribal. I don't know what the fuck is up with these broskies, man. I don't know what's up with these jabronis.
Hold on. Let's back up a second. Somebody was going in on me?
Yeah.
Yes. Vic was talking all kind of mad shit along with his chat.
Yeah.
Like he's reviewing me and your he called it an interview you and I had, our conversation yesterday.
That wasn't an interview. That was just
He's
I wouldn't
calling it.
characterize it like that, but I didn't see the whole thing on Vic's side either, like what he's doing today. But
He's going in, and then so is the chat.
Yeah.
He's talking about people being upsetty spaghetti, but he seems very angry.
Yeah, he's talking about having to hold himself back from going in on grid.
well, I mean, he's welcome to.
I'm just angry that the
that's
fucker.
honestly not worked out well for anyone that's gone in on me.
oh, come on, we went in on you about Mazdas that one time.
Yeah.
I know where you live, grid.
Yeah, I know where I live too.
D7 said, "Who's picking on grid? No one puts baby in the corner."
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
Well, at least you did it on air. You did a good faith offer for sit down. He's the one that's looking kind of crazy right now.
Yeah, he refused it.
Well, he is like right now. He's in the middle of doing a reaction review
Somebody
of
please
the
bring
Smearcloud
Grumple
Marte
up
thing.
to bring Grumple up to speed, so he has.
Yeah.
It's impossible. He's a Marine.
All right, so Grumple. Long story short, he was reviewing my content. I've always meant to put it behind the paywall. He was reviewing my content. He moved on to Dusty's. I put my content behind the paywall like I was always intending on doing. He went back to finish reviewing it and got ass mad, exploded on me for 30 minutes. I was about to put it back on public, but then he kept just bitching about me. So I decided after 30 minutes of him bitching and just not asking me to put it back public, I decided to do a stream. Somebody who I think is from his audience or Imperious, it could be either or, struck my stream, said I had guns on the cam or guns on the stream.
What?
Didn't have guns on the stream. Yeah. And then that strike led to me being demonetized. Right?
Yeah, I want to know about
So-
that. We need to get into that in a minute. So let me. When you're
Wait, yeah.
There should
not
be
that
some. There should be some flags up for previous videos.
I heard, and Grid, you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong on this. Andrew talked about this once when I think it was Bachelor Millionaire was doing that shit to him. That there is a way to see who's
yeah.
final.
So you have so every content creator has a YouTube rep. Now, whether or not you get to find out who that is depends largely on how loud you can yell, who you know, and how big your channel is, and the content that you make. So, yes, everyone has one. No, not everybody knows they have one, and no, not everybody ever gets to actually talk to theirs. So, when I had my channel taken down for 48 hours, when I did actually handle firearms on while I was live, but I had my cam down. so it was such a weird circumstance. It was like the only people that could actually see me were on. So I had cammed down. I was restreaming, and I had cammed down on their channel, but I didn't realize that it didn't cam down on my channel. And so I was still people on my channel. And so all I did was take some guns down off of a display and set them on the floor so that they could not be seen. And literally 15 minutes later, my channel just was nuked. Like the whole show was nuked. And what I think happened is somebody was in there watching who reported me when they saw me touch those guns, because there's no way the AI would have caught it.
There is.
There's no reason for the AI to have caught it and not to have caught it that quickly, right?
No, Grid, that's exactly what the AI does. If the letter of the law is handling firearms, because we're in this world, like Clover, like all of us, doing live, and you having your disclaimer when you're playing video that, hey, this is a video, yes, but touching with your hands, like I think you can even be wearing a holster or some. They could be on the stream. You just can't touch them. You cannot touch them with your hands. Handling is the word.
No, trust me. I actually talked to my YouTube rep.
Okay.
Really pissed.
Sorry.
I'm trying to tell you, and you're trying to tell me. I'm trying to tell you.
I pulled one.
So there was literally no way the AI would have picked it up for the 0.01 second that it happened, right? Or whatever. And even the rep said this was not done by AI. Someone reported you, and because it was not a big deal, it wasn't a big infraction or anything like that, I could have appealed and figured out who reported me. It takes a minute, and they have, you kind of have to jump through some hoops. And and it needs to be kind of a big deal, but you can figure out who reported you. Maybe not, obviously, maybe not why. But if you have to go through your YouTube rep, you have to constantly escalate it, and for the most part, it's generically not worth doing, because YouTube makes it really, really hard to do that. But you can do it, and Andrew, and so what happens is a lot of people think that a creator cannot tell who strikes them, so they think that they're completely anonymous when they go strike these channels. But if you're striking someone like Andrew or Crowder or someone like that, and it's in a malicious way, most of the time they're not going to care about it because they're just used to getting strikes, and they have, their YouTube rep, can look their YouTube rep parses through these reports and says, okay, no, that's not, whatever. But if you were to, which you can't really strike Andrew anymore because he instantly off of YouTube. But if it were the case that someone tried to give him a strike and it worked and it hit, he could figure out who did it. And he wouldn't figure out who did it. He would file with his rep, and the rep would eventually tell him who did it, and they would figure that out.
And he wouldn't do it himself. Like he has a staff member to do that. Same with Crowder.
Andrew would.
He doesn't need to do that himself.
Right. Like I'm going to tell you right now that while they've not told me exactly who has been randomly or surreptitiously reporting my streams, I know who at least one of those people are. I just haven't decided what to do with that information. And I've alluded to it many times.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's not Chuck. It's not Chuck. But Chuck knows who it is. Chuck knows the person doing it. So
do I? Interesting.
Yeah, we all know. We all know the person that
got a pretty good idea. Got a pretty good idea.
Wait, who was the person?
He said he's not going to say.
No, he's not going to say.
You should say.
I'm not gonna.
I'm
not gonna out somebody publicly on stream where they then just deny it and start a bunch of bullshit. I just know who it is, and I watch their actions.
Oh,
good.
Okay.
So, what was that? Oh.
So I realized who he was talking about.
He had an orgasm.
Apparently in Peros, my stream got taken down for bullying and harassment. If you downloaded my streamcast, please send it to me. LOL. He was talking mad shit, and I had to laugh at him. I had to laugh on him and say karma, bro.
Oh, he got hit too.
But
yep.
But if you are any streamer that thinks that they're going to go around and report other streams or have their chat report other streams, and they think that they're totally anonymous and that it won't be found out, you're in la la land. You're retarded. You're stupid. The question is what people choose to do with that information. Me personally, I choose to sit on the information and bide my time until it's the right moment to fuck you up.
It's a good play.
Very good play.
Am I breaking up? I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so.
No, we can hear you. You're not
Just a little tiny bit, but it's not an issue.
Okay? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but at any rate, so that's the deal. Look, bottom line is don't fucking report streams. Don't be a douchebag.
Right.
Seriously.
Right.
Just don't do it.
It's the worst.
So at any rate, yeah. So I heard that you did something with my content as well, or
no
something. I don't know.
I don't
Dusty
think the
was
only
saying
thing
that
that I did. You saw the only thing that I've ever done is I took that one little screen record of you when you were like, "That's just so dumb," or something like that, and I've only used it like twice, and that was it. You saw it. I showed it to you.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I've ever done. I promise you that.
Well, I know when Flo lost his monetization, it was due to his old videos. They went back and looked at them and struck him for old videos.
If
they can do that too.
If any of your stuff has ever showed up on my channel, it's because like Dusty has been like, "Hey, I want to show you this," or OG was like, "Play this clip," or
Dusty
something like
just sent
that.
me Dusty just sent me a message earlier, a text earlier saying that you were reviewing my interaction with Vic from, I guess, yesterday.
Oh,
Right.
that's right. Yes, I'm sorry. OG had brought that over. Yes, I apologize. I should have
That's
reached
all right.
out to you. That's totally my bad.
No, it's fine. I wasn't streaming at the time, so I don't care. It's Vic's stream. So I don't care.
Yeah, but still, I mean, you're absolutely right, and I agree with you. I think that we should be.
I was just wondering what was, because I'm not going to go watch it, so I was just kind of wondering if you could give me a synopsis.
Yeah, no, OG brought over you talking to Vic. And actually I was highlighting the chat on that one. And I don't know why they're coming at you as hard as they are. I don't like it. I've always been a huge fan of yours.
Because he didn't stand up for Vic. That's why.
I consider you to be a really good friend of mine, Grid, and I have mad respect for you. I've always said that. And so like it really pissed me off to see what they were saying. Shut up, I don't care. Like Grid and I go way back. I would not be online if it wasn't for Grid One.
Oh, she's glazing the donut.
I don't give a
Oh, it's Grid's fault.
I mean,
Grid's my fault.
I think the thing that everyone needs to, I think the thing that everyone needs to realize, and I don't think Vic has yet, and I don't think his chat wants to admit it, is that ultimately I'm always absolutely fair. I will tell you when I think you're fucked up. I will tell you when I think you're doing the right thing. I will tell you when I think that you are absolutely batshit crazy, and I don't discriminate. Right? I will tell you. I tell people all the time, hey, you're a grown ass man. You can do whatever you want, but I think this is the wrong move. And I've told Beth, I think this is the wrong thing to do. I think you're being really stupid doing it.
He sure has.
And the problem is that a lot of people just can't tolerate that level of honesty.
They can't.
Maturity in the face of criticism is what that is.
And the other thing is that people don't know what to do with people that are absolutely fair. Like, I'm not going to say that OG's a piece of shit, because so far OG's been a very small piece of shit, right? Like he's like, there's much bigger pieces of shit out there than OG. OG's been a good dude for the most part. Has he done everything perfect? No. Do I care? No.
Anybody has? No.
OG's just the pebble in your shoe. That's all.
Well, no. OG honestly is like, he's not offensive. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
no.
understand. I honestly don't understand why everybody's getting offended by OG. He's funny. He can be kind of stupid sometimes. I think because he smokes a lot of pot. But
What?
Guilty.
I'm just
there goes the pot laugh.
That's when he gets. That's when he gets stupid. Is when he
Okay,
smokes that shit.
to be fair, gentlemen, I haven't smoked weed in 4 days.
fair.
To be fair.
Yeah. But I mean, again, I'm just ultimately fair, and I will say, if OG, I didn't think that I don't think OG's done anything to act, right? Like, I don't think it was it the nicest thing to do to Dick and behind the paywall?
You're cutting out.
You're in and out, Grid.
I thought you
That's
liked
great,
it.
in and out.
Darling.
Yeah, just not too fast.
Let's go.
Are we turning here?
Slow and easy.
You got to switch it up sometimes, right?
Yeah, different cadence.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons.
I think a large number of estrogen filled people get very emotional when OG makes a joke. What's funny is women, the most estrogen dominant, don't. They usually laugh, giggle, and then like reverse it and use it to sexually aggress me.
Exactly.
That's the crazy part.
My baby spoon.
Yeah, outrage is coming from the
What's
women
scary
men.
is most of them know what I look like and they still do it. I'm like, I'm fat and ugly. Stop. It's scary. You're scaring me.
Honestly, it's because of how upfront and blunt and just straight up honest that Grid is with his opinions that I personally respect him more. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Grid 1 has been very, very good to me. I think he's a really good man, and I think I think that people I have respect when it comes to the kind of integrity that I've seen Grid 1 display. And I think that his opinion should be heard a little more sometimes by people.
But apparently they don't respect his opinion either.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing that. I didn't like the shit I was seeing them say about him. And then Grid, I hope you can hear me. And for Vic today to be like, oh, I was going to go at him. I was going to chew him out. But then I saw what the chat was saying and was like, and figured, nah, you guys know how it is. So I don't have to do all that. That shit was just fucking copy bullshit from fucking a pussy. So, yeah.
I pretty much heard all of that. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we hear you now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Yeah. I'm nearing civilization. Look, it's just, I don't care if they like it or not. I don't honestly give a fuck if anyone likes anything I say or not. I never have. I never will. They can lick my scrotum if it offends them that badly. And I just don't care. I'm going to say the truth, and I'm going to be as fair as I possibly can be. When I felt Dusty was out of bounds, going after Andrew, I told him, "Hey, dude, cut that shit out, or at least don't do it around me. Like, if you want to do it, go somewhere else and do that shit. Don't do it here." And I think that's. I don't understand why other people can't be that fair and cannot be that honest with themselves, right? Because most people, I guess, just like to lie to themselves all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Yep.
Which is why Chuck started out hating me. You guys don't understand that Chuck used to be a based Oracle fan, and he fucking hated me. And yet, over time, we're buddies because I am who I am, and I'm exactly who I say I am.
Is that shit talk residual hatred?
I didn't hate you for based Oracle. I didn't like you because you were an asshat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Chuck.
At that time, he was a huge Andrew slurper.
Grid never fails, and Chuck can't quit you. It's D7.
But he's grown on me.
It's just the expected tribalism that's annoying.
You got called a fungus, Grid.
Yeah, apparently I'm a fungus. A fungus among
Pretty
us.
fun guy.
I am actually. So, you know, I don't know what's going on with all of this nonsense. I don't know if so. I mean, I have my suspicions, and I'll be glad to talk about those privately. They're not for public consumptions. But you know, I think the reality is look, if someone else feels like they need to get ahead by pushing somebody else down, they've already lost. And so that's the end of it, right? I conveyed that when the other day when Andrew was on OG's panel, OG came to me afterwards and said, "Hey, thank Andrew. Tell him I appreciate him coming on." And I did. I said, "Hey, OG wants to let you know that they really appreciate you coming on." He's like, "No problem. It was worth it to get that bitch Grace to admit that she put Sarah up to the lawsuit." And so, you know, I mean, if Andrew's cool with it, why are you know the schleppers?
Exactly.
Right? Like
Yeah.
why, you know. So you know, but I think that there's a lot of jealousy too. I think there's a lot of tribalism and jealousy and other nonsense that I don't.
Well, I didn't like the fact that Andrew came over here accusing all of us of convincing Sarah to do that. That was bullshit.
Well, there was a point behind that, Chuck.
Yeah, I think he was just. It was kind of like a fishing
He
expedition.
laid a trap.
He
laid a trap.
He was looking to see who was actually going to bite, and he got exactly what he was looking for. I don't think he believes all of us fucking put her up to that, because I mean, dear Lord, if he does that.
Oh, he knows. Like he knows. Look, just and the other thing to remember about Andrew. So this is the thing. If I come at you about something, I later tell you, "Hey, we're cool. I had to do that because, you know, just the optics of it or whatever." You can believe that, and I've never actually done that. But if I did, that's what you would see. Because I don't do that, but that's the way people you know, a lot of people in space need to operate to generate their crowds. Andrew, for example, is an entertainer, and so he can be bombastic and not, and he means what he says, but he's saying it in a very dramatic way.
Right.
And so you can't, you know, you shouldn't, like, I guess, get too pissed off about it, because you need to understand he's doing it as entertainment, right? But genetically, he does mean it. And, you know, you may need to get with him later and say, "Hey, man, I really didn't like that. Can we talk privately about it?" And he will do that. And then you can sort things out. The problem I think that most people have is much like what seems to be going on with Vic. I don't know, but what seems to be going on with Vic is Vic ought to be taking most of the stuff private, but it's generating views and income for him. And so therefore he wants to keep it public. Dusty would do the same thing. I don't fault either of them for that. However, it's not going to get sorted out, because what really needs to happen here is OG and Vic need to sit down privately and say, "Hey, this is the cards on the table. Here's where we're at," and then go from there. But it's never going to get sorted out as long. To be honest, my opinion, Vic has zero interest in sorting any of this stuff out, because he's getting paid.
Exactly.
And let's just be honest about it. I don't fault the guy for that, right? It's his job. It's what he's doing.
I don't fault him either, but to pretend like he's better than me and Dusty when he's doing
Right.
this
Well,
thing,
I mean, you know,
pisses me off, and
yeah,
it's the hypocrisy.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I can see that would be annoying. But just if you can understand and look beyond the words and look at what people are actually saying and doing, this is a nothing burger that has been drawn out for 4 fucking days, right?
part of that comes with the terror. I'm sorry, Gray. Just the concise. Yeah. I have to say it because that tism, just squirrel moment.
That's fine.
It comes with the territory of engaging with drama, like your content. You are creating drama content now by engaging with it. It comes with the territory. You gotta if you're trying to be successful with it, you gotta pump it up, fluff it up. You gotta be a fluffer in this case. So
yeah,
if it's public, it's going to be pumped up.
Yeah, which is why I'm not good at it, right? And I don't engage with it really. I'll just call it what it is, and I'll move on.
Well, the thing that pisses me off is he wants an apology. He wants an apology, bro. I'm not going to apologize to you
he
for
knows that's fine, man. Fine,
your shit. Yeah,
him. That's him whipping his dick out. That's all. What up,
I'll show that bitch the other end of that motherfucker. He don't put it back in his pants. All right.
If the conversation had happened in private before today happened on where viewers coming up and paying to make super chats to keep it going, honestly, that's what happened. I saw it happen. If the conversation instead of that today happened in private, that probably wouldn't have ever come out.
And he's the one that's got
now it has to.
He's the one
now
that has 4 days. He has the 4 days of content. So you're welcome.
I don't know
OG should say to him, "You're welcome," because literally every day has been about it.
That's what I'm saying. I've made money. He's made money. He knows what he's doing. It's just it's just fucking stupid at this point. There comes a time where it's like, hey, but Chuck, hold it down. I gotta use the restroom.
Chuck, you got to dance, monkey.
Okay. Chuck can hold it.
Yeah, I'm dancing.
Chuck can still hold it down, but I feel like Grumple. I feel like Grumple needs to be needs to be sexually aggressed while I'm going to the bathroom.
Grumple, you're looking mighty good these days.
He's a big, strong Marine, ladies.
I love Marine.
Am I turning off again? This is not what I was intending today.
I love those red crayons.
Do you not want to be sexually aggressed? All right, Grumple, it's okay.
He's a married man, right? You're married, no, Grumple?
No.
Well,
maybe you want to say or no, but I like.
Ask me in a couple months.
Okay, got it.
All right. Well. Get Grid. He's got 2 airplanes in his garage.
Oh, I can't.
I can't. He's a man. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. I don't like to mess with married men.
Yeah, I absolutely can't. I've met his wife, and I have too much respect for the man to put him in that kind of position.
Well, goddamn, just have it. Just
wait.
have
Which position are you talking now?
Just leave us alone. Leave us alone.
Grumple are willing to be taught. Grumple, are we going to get out the red crayons and play together?
Wait, crayons are like Play-Doh too.
Oh.
I mean, I could be possibly tempted or maybe even convinced.
Oh my god, not Play-Doh.
I didn't know you like Play-Doh. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Well, he is a Marine. I mean, come on. They're
both say non-toxic, okay? You get the silly putty, and then you get the serious putty. Both are non-toxic. It's really funny.
Are they all red?
No, they should be though.
They should be.
One of life's great injustices is not being able to get a box of just red crayon.
I could wear.
Wait, can you?
Red. I have a whole bag full of red crayons. I'd send it to you in a heartbeat. If I had your address, I'd fucking mail it to you. Because, like, all those years that my kids got crayons, like, literally at a fucking Rubbermaid full of crayons. And, like, because I was going through all my kids' shit when we moved. And I just, like, every crayon I found, I threw in this fucking Rubbermaid. And I have tons. And, yeah, I would fucking send you those crayons.
She means it. She'll send you the crayons, Grump. Give her the address.
You can have all of my crayons.
Because this is weird. Look, D7 is even talking dirty in the chat. I love how Play-Doh smells.
I want to see the excitement on your face when you open it.
Oh my god. we had.
Yeah, look, girl.
we have-
Oh my god, I love you. Your facial expressions are fucking epic.
It does smell good, yeah. The Play-Doh. I remember that smell. You took me back to memory lane with that smell of Play-Doh. It had a very distinct smell.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm sharing something. If you could bring that up, please. This is the way to a Marine's heart.
Oh no,
Chuck, do you have buttons? Look, all red crayons.
Oh my goodness. That's wonderful.
Ask and ye shall find on Amazon.
What? No,
Only
Who
$15.
wants a box of white crayons?
It's amazing.
It's only $15. That's
The red,
fucking
though.
badass.
Yeah. Well, 16, yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, you can subscribe and save nothing. Look, it's the same amount.
Who would ever
15.90.
need another box after having that one? Like, how many red crayons do you go through?
It's 80. Oh man, that'll last like a couple weeks at least.
What the hell are you doing with the red crayons, sir?
He's a Marine.
Don't worry about that.
Thank you for your crayon hookup. I ordered mine.
Yeah.
Now. Crack baby's hysterical. Click. Bye.
No, they're not Crayola branded. That said crayon on them, but slumming it a little bit. It's fine.
It's the no name. It's the manufacturer that everyone goes to before they smack their label on it. It's all good.
Try it out. It might even be the white label. I don't know if Crayola is even making their own anymore. It might be the white label product that Crayola slaps their label onto it.
That's right. Most of the times, that's what it is.
It's very similar.
Well, I don't know about you guys, crickets, but I'm just about tired of seeing like that guy lie on stream about OG. It's like, all right, you're not gonna get honesty. You tried to do a face-to-face, have a resolution. You're not gonna get there. At the end of the day, you both benefited, right? Okay, you got content, and then so you move
Well,
on.
he's playing pick me. He wants Andrew to see how well of a child he is.
Right.
But I mean, here's the thing, though. This is what I don't understand. Grid is a respected man in the community and a respected friend of Andrew. You would think that just by their relationship, by proxy, they would also show him respect. So it's almost like it's just Andrew focused. Everybody else can get heat, which is weird to me.
Yep.
Because there should be a protected group of people that are also off limits. At least that's how I would operate. So
Well, not just that, but Grid has earned his own fucking credit and reputation.
But obviously they don't care about that. It's all about Andrew.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
It's all
These
about-
people,
yes.
it's just Andrew.
And with it being all about Andrew, you're right. I would expect them to respect Andrew's friend more than what we're seeing.
Beth,
But-
you know that already from what you ran into.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I really seriously hope that it doesn't deteriorate to where it's at. And yes, I'm gonna correct my speech when when I say that like that chat, the people in that chat scream at me, they usually scream at me. Every time I see them anywhere, if I try to go to Orbiter channels, I have to deal with that shit. Okay. So yes.
That's because you violated rule number 1. How dare you go against the great almighty?
I don't think that like when Grid came to me and was like, "Hey, I think what you're doing is stupid." I heard him out, and I was trying to be very, very careful with my speech because it's a matter of it's like, look, if I'm giving an insignificant little opinion about it's not like I'm tone policing people. It's just a matter of it's like I personally don't like how that came across, and I don't think that it's a good look for someone to speak like that or act like that or whatever. So I was trying to work on my speech with it because I can have an opinion with that, and I should be able to without it becoming me, quote unquote, talking shit. But yeah, they are very loyal, and
it's a cult mentality.
I don't think Andrew wants the cult mentality,
But that's what he's got. He hasn't put a stop to it.
that is what he.
Well, to be fair, a lot of other big streamers, big content creators, that's what just naturally takes place in their ecosystem.
Exactly, and that was the conversation.
You don't think he feeds off this shit?
Well,
That's what got me in trouble. Was
until it gets them in trouble, because eventually it comes back to them. Look what happened with Destiny. It was his orbiters that would go and like do things without him knowing, and I do believe, like, how much can you know, right?
RLM. That's what first got me into trouble. Was in Nashville, I had that exact conversation with Andrew face to face. Like, this happens to anyone, any public figure. I don't care if you're a politician, if you're a fucking school board leader, if you're the HOA president. I don't care. If you're a public figure, people are looking to you for stuff. This is something that you're going to run across, and it can harm your image. It can harm your business. So what plan do you have to deal with that? How do you deal with that? And are you actually looking for that? Right. So I had that conversation with Andrew, and then I had it again with Mr. E, and Mr. E took it the wrong way, but he also gave a totally different answer than what Andrew did. So that was interesting. But yeah, that it does happen whether you like it or not.
Yep. They're like a little world among themselves, and they're bots just programmed and destroy anyone who goes against Andrew, and that's it. That's the only program they have. It feels like
there are some people
like
who,
autists.
Yeah, there's some people who either don't want to or are incapable of thinking for themselves, so they follow.
Yeah, but let's be intellectually honest here. Andrew has banned, kicked out, and absolutely run off. You have no idea how many people from the Crucible who try and do exactly what you're talking about. Now, can he get them all? No. Can Mr. E get them all? No. And is he in control of it? No. Does he really care that much? I don't think he does, because in his mind, and I agree with this, by the way, in his mind, he is the one that's done this. He is the one that is doing all of it. If he had no fans tomorrow, he would do the same exact thing.
Right.
And that is so. When somebody says, "Well, I don't think this guy doing something in your name is a good look," Andrew's like, "Yeah, okay, I can't do anything about it, so I'm not going to fucking worry about it." And I think he's right to do that. Right. And I think that when people, I think he's at this point, nothing against you, Beth, at all.
Yeah, not
But
at all.
he's had so many people come to him and say, "Hey, this isn't a good look for you," like the speakeasy thing. Like, I think Glenn Lawrence went to Andrew and said, "Hey, I don't think that kind of being seen as friendly to a guy that is not paying his child support or whatever the latest claim is against speakeasy, being friends with that guy and acknowledging him is not doing him any favors." And Andrew's reply is always, "I've never acknowledged speakeasy. We're not friends. I raid him because he's on and my audience likes his show. It's that simple." And telling him that, hey, it's not a good look for you, to him, that means that, hey, you're now trying to give him asked for advice, unsolicited advice, and that you probably yourself think that because he does this, that Andrew's bad for doing it. And so, just in fairness, I want to give you this perspective, because this is a perspective I have all the time when people come to me and say, "Hey, why are you talking to Beth? Do you not know that Beth has said shit against Andrew?" And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what Beth has said. If I'm my own man and if I want to kick Beth to the curb, I will do so. But until that point in time, and by the way, I do limit my contact with Beth a lot of times because I thought that she was kind of going down the wrong path. And I choose very carefully and very fairly, I think, and maybe not. I don't have to be fucking fair, by the way, but I try to be. That, hey, if this isn't on point for me, I limit my contact. You don't see me over there hanging out with Vic. You don't see me hanging out with Dusty, although I talk to Dusty a lot. I admire him. I think he's a good guy. I don't go to his show very much. You don't see me on the Rage Against. These are places where I'm like, their content, which is totally fair that they want to do their content. They can do whatever the hell they want. It doesn't jive with me. It's not what I want. And so I don't go there. I make that decision. But no motherfucker on the planet, none of you guys will ever tell me that I can't go to Dusty's or I can't go to here. I can't go there. Fuck that. Okay.
Great.
And by the way, if I had 0 fans, I'd still do the same show, and I would still be the same me. And fuck all of them. Fuck all of y'all. It doesn't matter. I am who I am, and nothing. There's no amount of pressure that you can exert upon me, and I've proven this over and over. No amount of pressure you can put on me that will make me change. And Andrew is the exact same. One of the reasons Andrew and I are such good friends, we're the exact same person. Maybe. I think he's more charismatic than I am, but we are very, very similar.
Great. I think that a lot of what I've said, like, I am completely 1000% on track with you. I get exactly what you're saying. That's why it's like when I talked to Andrew, it was a question. I wasn't telling him it's a bad look. At times I have voiced that, like, it was kind of like, that was a moment, but that's my opinion. And it has nothing. I don't take that shit to Andrew. I don't sit there and give him my unsolicited opinion because it doesn't matter. It's just my opinion. There's 100,000 of them out there at the same fucking time. Who cares? So it's not like that. I'm not judging him based on that at all. And I absolutely respect the right. When the Sarah Tomato thing happened, I sat there and said point blank, I think that Andrew, I think that you, I think that anybody can cut any relationship, friendship, whatever, for whatever fucking reason they want to, and it's nobody else's fucking business. Does that mean
it's not even a question necessarily of cutting a friendship, right? Let's
I'm just generalizing it.
Right, but limiting contact or limiting, or saying, hey, if you're going when you are doing X, I'm not going to be around you, right?
Right.
Like I'm just not like it's just not my scene, man. I'm going to go do this.
Right.
When we're still cool, right? We're still cool. It's just not my scene.
I agree.
And I think that's totally fair. But there are a lot of people out there that unless you align point for point 100%, that you're wrong.
Right.
And at the end of the day, I can't believe that guy just did that. Fucking idiot.
I think the quickest way to get somebody to go away is to say, hey, you have to choose between me and somebody else.
Exactly.
Like, that's the quickest way to get dropped.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I told
that's gatekeeping.
I've told multiple people. Yeah, I've told multiple people that don't ever ask me to do that, or you're the one that gets dropped, right? So I mean, that's just how that works.
That's my pretty standard business practice for personal business, whatever.
I'm the same fucking way. I don't like it when people give me that choice. It's like, okay, well, you just made it very easy for me. Have a nice day. No, no hate, but I'm out.
But the other thing is the vitriol, right? Like I said it last night on my stream. I'll say it here. Look, I don't like Speakeasy, for example. Speakeasy is thing. I keep singling him out because he's the best example. He's not the only person out there that I don't like. He just happens to be a common example. Please don't read too much into that. But for example, I don't like Speakeasy. Does that mean that I hate him? No. Does that mean that if he came on my show, I would be rude to him? No. It just means I don't like him, and I don't see any reason to interact with him. And when he's brought up, and if somebody says something about him, I'm going to give my honest, unvarnished, no bullshit opinion of him, right?
Right.
And that's that simple, right? Now, a big part of this is because I don't care enough to get involved with these kind of random ass beefs, right? Like who gives? It's a big fucking internet. I honestly don't care if Speakeasy doesn't like me anymore. I don't care. Well, matter of fact, I hope he doesn't. But you know, like if like Marte hasn't been on my show in a long time. Like I find that very odd, right? Like I've not done anything to Marte. I actually supported him and I tried to help him out. Apparently we're on the outs. I don't know why. You know what? I had to be told that the other day. I had to be told, hey, you know, Marte hasn't been around for a long time. What, have you not been reaching out to him? Like, you know, actually I don't reach out to anybody, first of all. And second, no, he hasn't reached out to me. He hasn't come on the show. He hasn't been in chat. I'm just assuming that he just, you know, I've said something or done something to offend him, or he's too busy. Either way, I don't really care. If he wants to come hang out, that's cool. Maybe he doesn't think I took his side enough. Maybe he thinks I agreed with Dusty too much. Maybe he thinks that it doesn't fucking matter.
Doesn't matter. It's not important.
People have different
That's his
schedules.
problem, not yours.
Exactly.
That's his problem, not yours.
People have different schedules too. Like,
yeah.
I don't think that's true about Marte though. By the way, Grid, just my impression of it, which I don't know. I'm not in the guy's head, but
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't know. And but the thing is that there's so many people out there who are always offended about something.
Right.
Always angry about something. They need a windmill to tilt at. And I'm over here saying, no, you don't. Just be cool. I say it every night. Just be cool.
generally the ones that do that, they don't have much else going on. So like without that, they just stuck in idle. Like, what do I do next?
Then just be
Facts, Grumple. Facts.
Just be cool.
It's just you gotta have something to complain about. Need a dragon to slay. That's the thing. I think that's a lot of like the political system. You get a lot of people that
we all need
to have
the boogeyman.
They gotta have the boogeyman. They need a dragon slayer. They want to be on the right side of history. So hey, the politicians, here's a dragon. Here, you could.
And I don't understand
over here. It's a dragon.
I don't understand how they can't be honest about themselves and who they are. Shit, I tell motherfuckers all the time. I troll on this bitch because I get bored easy.
And that's the thing, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Grid, in all honesty, you know, it's like that's kind of what I'm anticipating is that my little opinion doesn't mean anything. So why should it bother anybody if I say that, you know, I didn't like that moment. I don't like that, but that's my thing. That's my problem. That's not their problem. It's just a fucking opinion. And it doesn't define my opinion of the person in total.
Wi-Fi. All right, first off, you know, I want to like you because you're funny, right? But let me link this straight. Don't pick up bad habits from Vic and other people in that circle of being disingenuous. I didn't ask you to leave me alone because your trolling was so much. I literally had just gotten demonetized and didn't want to deal with your bullshit.
And I saw it. He was not. Come on.
It's a great profile picture, though.
It's the hyperbolic.
Oh, it is.
It's a great profile.
Like stretch. It's like this fake rage, but it feeds something. It feeds an energy here, which creates more drama, which creates content. So we get it, right? Big picture. I'm not mad at Wi-Fi. No, I know. I'm just saying, big picture, small. We understand why all these little parts matter and why they get blown out of proportion. Because at the end of the day,
I'm going to drop off. Guys, I'm going to drop off. I'm almost home, and I'm going to get in, and I've got to get ready to do my stream at 8. And I'm gonna pimp myself out here. You guys come watch my stream tonight. It's going to be cool. We're going to chill out again tonight. OG can be there, or he might be there. Hell, I don't know. But he might have a date. The motherfucker needs to get out and get a date or two. But you know, you guys can come hang out with me. So
Grid,
it'll be cool.
Grid, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we could talk, and I hope you understand what I'm saying.
And thank you for facilitating that before. I don't know if I got to ever say thank you to you, but I appreciate what you did.
It's no problem. No, it's no problem. You know, it's absolutely no problem. So, and again, I keep telling people this is like, you know, like other people can sit there and claim to be this or that or the other thing, but if it comes down to it and I need an answer from Andrew, I'll pick up the phone and call him or Rachel, and I'll get the real answer. Right. I don't have to wonder. I don't have to, because and you know,
you're Borging Grid.
Fuck, I'm trying to blank.
Decepticons are attacking.
Sorry, I'm sorry about that. Beth has seen this in real life. That when I say that I'm Andrew's friend, I'm not playing. I'm not joking. So
Yeah, not at all.
but I do have to jump off, and I've got to go. You guys have a great night.
Have
Later,
a great night,
sexy.
Grid. Much love to you.
See ya. Just take it in.
Don't clip that. That would be in poor taste.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Beth is glazing some
Don't clip
more.
that.
Oh, bite me, Chuck.
Oh, clip it just in case there's a reason for the future.
That would be in incredibly poor taste.
Layer it over the video.
It's okay.
It's hard because I actually feel I do feel bad that it's like friends like Grid. This
He's not
stupid
your friend.
bullshit creates this distance, and that's shitty. I don't think it's so fucking deep that it should have to create that distance. And I'm not saying like it doesn't hurt my feelings or anything that he doesn't come around. People should go where they want to go. If you find it entertaining, you should fucking go watch it. And otherwise, shit, no love lost if you don't. But the bullshit has definitely driven a wedge, which makes it hard.
Well, right now, all of the good friendships I made in the other panel sections, they've all had to back away, understandably, because what they're doing on my name over there is insane. The slander is insane. I'm a racist. I'm a this. I'm a that. So I told them straight up. I said, look, I don't want you to have. I don't want any of this overflow to go onto you. So yes, please distance yourself. I totally understand. So they're catching heat just because they don't want to join into the mud.
Is it just me or is she Borging really bad?
Am I Borging?
It's you. No, it's you.
No, RLM, which I don't think I've talked to you before. RLM, hello. Yeah, no, she's fine.
Yeah,
she
RLM, I've gone through the same thing.
Really fine.
Yeah.
There's people who I was very close friends with, like Abe Dinkus and even Emmett and Paige, and that's definitely backed off, and I had to back off, and that's okay. I didn't want the bullshit drama to affect their shows the way that it was.
Yeah.
And what's really sad is it all just kind of started because I was hanging out at Dusty's so much. But
that's all
I go to Dusty's because I laugh there. I have a good time.
You fit in.
Okay.
You fit in with those misfits.
It's all about the narrative that they can paint about you from their perception. That's it. That's what's real at the end of the day. So why am I going to try to make everyone understand that this is me and not everything else that everyone is saying? You have no control over that. I've realized. So what I'm doing is making fucking lemonade out of lemons, right? That's why WDM, hashtag WDM, right? We're gonna make white dick matter. Okay.
Awesome.
And,
awesome.
Love it.
WDM. Because what I said, I can't continue being upset and like stressed out because it's only gonna get worse. So I'm just gonna flip everything that comes my way and make it work for me.
And trust me,
not gonna stop.
you just don't let them up on your panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lesson learned on that one. Yeah. Lesson learned.
Yeah. And eventually they'll go away, believe it or not. You quit feeding them.
Did you get let on the panel?
I did.
I mean, I don't
know. I missed the topic. What happened? Who'd you let up?
Oh God, this is like, I mean, put it this way, everything that's, and I feel bad for it, but kind of everything that OG possibly maybe is going through is like the straw on the camel's back for his channel getting struck by a certain person, which ultimately was brought back into his life by me. So this whole Imperious shit, this whole Imperious drama is kind of.
Oh, he's garbage.
Okay.
Yeah. Is he still doing
just a
shenanigans?
Retard.
Yeah.
Well, he's out there owning it. At least he's out there saying it was him.
Wait, out there where? Like he's banned everywhere. Wait, isn't he?
No. There's one new channel that he's leached on. Well, first I was a new channel that he came. Everyone warned me, but I let him up. So I'm owning my responsibility there. So he came and started shit on mine, and now there's another one. It's a CM, this new creator. He's there almost every day, so he's telling everyone what he's doing there. Yeah.
Yeah, he bragging. He's taking credit whether he did or not. He's taking credit for getting OG shut down. He's taking credit for OG losing monetization.
I mean, if you want to get not
on panel,
if you want to get banned in more channels, I mean, brag about getting channels take down. You know?
Right, that was my logic, right? When I let him up, I was like, okay, he has mine and one other place to go. He's running out of places. So know, you're not gonna shit where you eat. Wrong. He shit where he eats. He doesn't. He
eats his own shit.
Yeah. I was wrong on that one.
You got that clip when I ate him Pierce's ass out that day.
Hold on, you might want to rephrase that.
Yeah, that came out wrong.
Don't clip that. That would be in poor taste.
Oh my god!
Wait, how'd that Caldy remix of your
all wrong?
Chuck, how did that remix go of your rant? Didn't Caldy make a remix?
Hell.
Oh, I don't know. Did he?
Hell.
I believe he was talking to you about it. Yeah, it was like of a voicemail between you and him, as I recall. Or maybe it wasn't to him. My bad. I might be speaking out of turn on that one.
Caldy threatened me with a strike for my music that somebody made for me.
That doesn't sound like.
I don't even know who Caldy is. I've met him once.
He plays on the game show on Wednesday nights. He's in that kind of circle, and he does he's into independent. Like indie music, and he does music on his show.
Okay, well,
he goes up on other panels too.
That told me he wanted me to quit playing my music or he's going to strike me. And I'm like, it's not his music. Somebody used AI and made it.
Hell yeah! Can please one of y'all threaten to strike me? I like Strike Wars. Strike Wars is fun.
I'd rather just slap my dick. Fuck that striking shit.
I don't want to be involved in that at all. I'm trying to make some money with this stuff. No, I don't want to play that game. I take my ball and go home. I don't want to play that game.
Yeah, that's why I never depend on monetization for money.
Well, not dependent on it, but I mean, it makes it worth putting in the time to
Well,
I've never made a produced video. I'm starting to do editing and stuff.
I'd rather have the money
takes
directly
time.
than give YouTube 60% anyway.
Well, I see people are
It's
one
royalty
way,
income.
and then they get monetized and they turn into something else. I've seen that happen.
When you get ad revenue monetized, okay, then and you have videos that are with advertiser friendly, this is now royalty income. It lives in perpetuity, and you can then make money from it as long as the platform exists.
Marines can't be using them big ass words now. You got to break it down for us simple people.
Yeah, but they only last so long, no matter how big a channel gets.
And speaking of which, let's see. Let me see if I can do
It's
this.
still royalty income. It's like writing a book.
Okay,
Yeah,
Beth,
I
we
still like
need
direct
a dono.
income.
We need a dono
That's
commercial.
fine, but it's the same type of income as royalty income, which
You're welcome to your opinion and what you like.
It's not an opinion.
And what I like.
That's just what it is.
I'm waiting. Ladies
I know,
and
but
gentlemen,
you prefer to have it. I don't.
please break out your wallets and send OG a nice dono to thank him for hurting all these cats today. He's working extra hard to make sure you are entertained, and you should show him some love. He is our baby spoon huggy bear, and he needs to feel special. So send in 5, 10, 20 bucks. And let's also do so to tell Imperious that he's a fucking loser and what he does isn't going to bother us. How's that?
There you go.
Yeah,
Clip
because you guys.
And
toned
we've
it
got
down
Jack
so much.
Talcott.
So great, good show control, guys. I'm
back into context.
Man, let me get out of my feelers right now, and let's get back to the conversation in context.
Did I do
Can I
that?
bring us
Please do
back?
that.
Hey,
We need a
OG.
masculine, strong leader.
What's up?
OG, if you could pause just a moment. Hey, thanks for bringing me up, man. I just wanted to clear up the technical piece. I do need to get back to work, and being able to interact with the conversation is a giant distraction for me. So remember, don't do any strikes. Don't strike channels. Just engage with the drama however else you see fit. Send money to all your creators. Remember to smash that like button wherever you're watching anything. It helps everybody else out. And man, I'm starting to do music on Tuesdays. It's fine.
Oh yeah,
hang out with everybody.
Bye.
Everybody have a great night.
Bye. It's in the airport.
Bye,
You don't have to
Grumple.
announce.
Thank you for coming, Brewski.
Oh, my
Type
favorite
man
heroes.
who's really in charge to bring us back. Please do that.
Oh, well, here we go.
Well, there you go. Precisely.
So join the panel, OG.
And the crowd goes mild.
All right.
Yeah, because you guys.
Well, we want to see you too now.
No, I know. I'm gonna go into the StreamYard. I'm gonna share it. And the crowd goes mild. That was kind of funny.
Yeah. I want you to go in on them boys.
Jesus, Chuck.
He's like off the chain today. I'm loving it. It's
Right?
like one after the other. Boom, boom, boom. One after the other.
My wife called me today and said she's going to be gone another
People are
month.
talking
So
for any period more than 5 seconds. I don't know if you've noticed that about yourself, but anytime you're even doing it right now. So okay.
Again, why are you so insistent on?
oh, they're fighting again. I love it.
What you're saying and pointing things out. I mean, I
Pause
don't
real
know
quick,
because you're
I'm
doing
sorry.
it, I'm doing it with you.
Tell you what, Paul, I'm ready to wrap up.
Can you pause real quick?
Yeah, I think you should
I'm
use
in the
protection.
StreamYard.
We don't want any more of this spreading
You
in the
have to
world.
wait,
right?
man.
Wrap it up.
No, final words from you.
Sure.
Get on there.
Thank you for the opportunity of being here today.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you for
me.
the
I gotta
opportunity
dip,
of
guys.
co-hosting.
Love you.
But for some weird reason,
Gotcha.
I just couldn't get it done.
Bye,
You know,
Beth.
we couldn't maintain that. So I'm going to go back and look at me and my behavior and what I did to create this outcome. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Talcott. And again, mailing address will be given if you need
Come
it.
on,
You're
get
too
up
good
there.
to me.
Let him up.
I have been. I've been very forgiving, very
Oh,
supportive,
bullshit.
very encouraging. I've been very generous with Paul. Bring back
No, you
Frank.
haven't.
Outer Dusty says, guys, I really do kind of want to go. I don't want to wrap up. Paul, yeah, if you go live, if I see you going live, I'll try and forward over. But yeah, and it looks like, hey, Paul, like you said, half the viewers here are yours. So yeah, go live, and folks can go
Come
over
on,
and
let
listen to Paul
OG up.
complain and talk about how great he is again. But you know what? I'm gonna bring everyone else back except Snafu. Snafu's not coming up yet.
No, I want to talk to Steph.
Where's OG? I don't see OG.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, fucking Landry.
Paul, I found it can be tough. And there is a Taoist principle. I think all of us have the tendency sometimes to overspeak our piece. And once the idea lands, whether we've articulated it clearly or not, we may just go on and try to take it too far. I do that. And it being in the spotlight and being like told you're doing something
That
wrong is
guy's a
really
quack,
hard to
dude.
accept. And rather than reconciling and dealing with that, you just say, yeah, I might do that, but you do this and you do that, right? That's what it kind of turns into. So I know
Yeah,
that
D, this is live.
nobody wants to fucking hear it.
Frank, I actually thought you did a very nice job of resetting. I saw you do that. And I thought you both did a very nice job of pointing
Come
out.
on, Jack. Let him up.
He ain't gonna let me up. He wants to end it. I gotta go walk Tucker anyway. So
Okay.
Chuck, if you want to keep it going, Chuck, you can. If you're ready to go end it. If you're ready to end it, I can go ahead and end it, or you can end it.
Yeah, I gotta go feed the boy here in a couple minutes.
All right, so we'll just end it. All
Hey,
right.
before we go, I'm gonna call bullshit. I say Tucker's walking you.
Actually, probably. He's a fucking weapon. That's a big ass dog now.
Well, OG is stump broke.
Motherfucker, first off, I have never fucked a black man. All right,
You
second
know
off,
damn well this motherfucker OG be out there like, come on, Tucker. I'm tired of walking. I want to go home, Tucker.
it be like that. I ain't gonna lie. He's got unlimited energy. We'll walk halfway to town and he'll be like, hey, I want to keep going this way, the way away from home. And I'm like, way closer to home. And he's like, but there's a pond over there. Tucker be like, but there's a pond over there I want to go swim in. Can we go over there? I'm like, yeah, we can go over there. Get your ass in the pond. And he'll get in the fucking pond and then he'll be like, you can't get in my lap, you big motherfucker. No.
Oh, baby cakes.
You can't get in my lap. Big.
Does anyone know, is Slow going live tonight? Anybody know?
Don't know.
He's still trying to get in my lap. He's like, he sees y'all.
I'm gonna go live later if there's nothing going on.
You should go live, Chuck. He's staring at y'all so fucking hard. He's like, who are those people, Papa? Who are these people?
Oh, Tucker, you know who we are, Tuck.
He's like, he's standing on both.
I take care of your baby stone, Tucker.
But much love, guys. To the beautiful RLM, you got any final thoughts?
Nope. Great stream. Love the money. Talk to you guys later.
Good money.
All right, RLM.
To the beautiful Tootie Bug, do you have any thoughts?
Titty bug.
I said Tootie Bug.
Fitting, right? What can I say? Great show again.
Diggle.
Maybe we'll see you tonight if anybody else goes live. Y'all have a good
I want to try to here about an hour.
Being a lap dog has nothing to do with size. Exiled, you got any final thoughts?
Hell yeah, I disagree with Grumple. This is why I don't believe in a monetization system. Cash apps and PayPals is the way to go. You get 100% of your money, and it's all entertainment. I love and enjoy seeing a good strike war and watching channels burn and rebuild because it's all entertainment. And DM reveals are always the fucking greatest.
Damn,
you are a chaos agent. Chuck,
catch y'all later.
My final thoughts is nobody's told you they loved you today. I love you, each and every one of y'all. And I hope everybody is having a fantastic day or evening, whatever the case is. About an hour, I plan on going live.
Awesome. All right, guys, I just want y'all to know I love and appreciate all of y'all. Hopefully we get the monetization back. I would appreciate it. Yes, D, even you. And love and appreciate every single one of you. Hit me up if y'all want to talk. Y'all can come to anybody can always come to the Discord and talk to each other in the VC, but be kind, be nice. Thank you guys for everything. Thank y'all for allowing me to be able to do these streams. God bless all of you. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you on the next one. See you tomorrow or tonight on Chuck's and tomorrow on the next one. God bless.